Okay, we're live. Testicles, testicles. I didn't fix the sound last time. Actually, there's not much I can do about that, cause where is it? Uh, cause I lowered the volume to where it's supposed to be. So the reason why it's capping is because I am just simply too loud. That's what it means. But last time my audio sounded horrible. I wanted to fix that. I just didn't know what was causing all the distortion. So today I would like to find out. There we go. That's better. That's very nice. Maybe move you to here. Yep. Okay. What else can I do? Okay. Right, so let's get to sharing the stream then. Oh man, it's been a busy week. I had a nice goodness. Fuck. I had a nice day of rest. And this whole thing with the Ukraine war is also affecting our supply lines as well in our company, so there's been a lot of like withholding happening over there in Poland, I think. We were supposed to receive deliveries, but it didn't come on time, so we just had to wait, and until then we didn't really have much to do. And then just this week and last week is when everything arrived. So we have to do our best to just catch up. That is the sitch in my life. It is awful. Okay. But yeah, we got customers waiting for our hearing aids. Some of them are very dependent on our devices, so yeah, I was doing my best to like push it all out, even sacrificing my own time, just making sure that the orders were going out. There's people waiting for that, you know? Hearing aids help a lot of people. There we go. Oh shit. Edit message. Almost. Send now. Very good. Okay. We are live! I don't want to be too loud. Testicles, testicles, 1, 2, 3. Testicles, testicles, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excuse me. We got so much going on this week. Man, I don't even know where to begin. It was just ridiculous. Isn't that one of the spell in Harry Potter? Speaking of, we went to watch Fantastic Beasts. The third one. Hi Wave. G'day mate. How's it going? Yeah. We went to watch that movie. I thought it was pretty yucky graphics wise. Like animation was a bit off, but other than that, I guess it's strongly following the structure of what Harry Potter used to be, I guess. Something so different about, you know, the Harry Potter movies nowadays compared to what it used to be. It started off as a kids movie, and then it grew into this Harry Potter versus Voldemort thing. And then now we're branching off to Fantastic Beast, which is like, you know, the prequel of everything Harry Potter. I don't feel like spoiling anything today. I'm very cautious. Hi Aka, welcome back. What's good? I was just talking about Fantastic Beasts that we just recently watched. But that doesn't matter because the other movie that I watched was way more important, and I'm trying to write a love letter for that movie. Turn it into a video maybe, talk about it a little. Because I've never had a movie that was so that affected me that much after watching it, which is Everything Everywhere All at Once. It was a great movie. It was the right amount of chaos, it was the right amount of emotion, it was the right amount of just fucking film, what do you call them? Not choreography, not filmography, what's the technique of like filming. What was the word for that? I don't even remember. Yeah. But yes, I don't know if I can say anything about that. Sorry. Yeah, Aka is saying, I don't care about Harry Potter at all, but I feel like the world is interesting enough to warrant a multimedia universe. Multimedia universe? What's that? The messages are slow coming through. I can see it on screen, but it's not coming through in my chat. It's frustrating sometimes. Yeah, Aka is saying, was it like the movie with touching peepees we watched? No. What do you mean? What do you mean we watched? What are you talking about? What is this? Delay is quite bad? I don't think so. You're responding pretty quickly on my end. Let me see the settings. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, I was thinking really hard what to type for title. And I thought, let's keep it simple, you know? Even if people are disappointed, at least they clicked, right? That's the whole point of clickbaiting. Where is it? Where is it? Let me check it out. Go live. See if I can change something. Wait, what? In DC a month ago? What came out a month ago? It feels like a long time ago with the internet. What came out a month ago? Multimedia universe, I mean, many movies with a partly disconnected story, like Star Wars. I don't know what it's like for Star Wars. It's on ultra low latency. Oh, it doesn't support closed caption. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, but yeah, it should be on the lowest latency. And it looks like the messages are coming through fine. The delay seems okay. Or maybe Aka's just not used to the delay. He's always in the VC. Huh? DC with the touching PP? Is that a Deadpool move? Oh no, Deadpool is Marvel. Touching PP. Wait, you're not talking about DC? Why did you mention DC? No, you're talking about that Japanese film. If you said Japanese film that we watched recently, then I would have known immediately. But I guess Aka doesn't see color. You're gonna join DC? Are you saying Discord? Yeah, come in. If you wanna talk, that is. If you wish to talk. I cleaned out the permissions. So yeah, come into any VC again. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Mm-hmm. No, Discord is not DC. Discord is just a D. It's literally one word. What is with you? Fucking... you fucking new generation. God, the abbreviation makes no sense. Like ASL. What was the other one? On God fucking pissed me off when I found out what it meant. All I see is ONG, ONG. Why is everybody saying Ong? And then I found out it meant on God. What? The fucking... in the name of which autism? What the fuck? I was so mad when I found out what Ong meant. Everybody saying Ong. Ong. Is everybody suddenly like Chinese now? No, I call Discord Discord. Yeah, I'm not that challenged. No, see, on God should be OG, right? But OG overlaps with the other abbreviation, which is, you know, original gangster. Understandable, yeah. But you can replace that with GOAT anyway. But it doesn't matter. So, yeah, you want you want OG, but instead they used ONG. What the fuck? How are you supposed to guess that? It makes no sense. What is the MM? Oh, IMHFO. What the fuck does that mean? And has us talking about Philippines all of a sudden? What the fuck? I'm so mad. Okay, here you go. Perms. G'day, mate. Oh, sorry. The hello? The hello? Aka's prepping. Enduro. I wanted to talk to you about something. I've heard something from within our community. Something bad has been happening to your account, Enduro. Huh? I mute because you're not talking. Yeah. Something bad's happening to your account, Enduro. You know what's happening to your account on Twitch? Alright. So I don't know what NV means. Okay. Right. Give me a moment. Little birdie told me that you got thing going. Explain this. Yeah, so your account is sending messages to so many other accounts saying, "Hi, Steam is handing out Nitro right now. Can you get it and give it to me?" And then there's a link. It doesn't spell out Discord correctly. Yeah. So I thought, you know, you should be informed about this since you're the one sending it. And I don't think you wanted to send it out, maybe? I don't know if it's an account issue. Maybe it's like a, you know, like infecting your account shit. Right. So yeah, that's I thought that was concerning. Yeah. I won't say who sent it. But I think it was like one of the confession streams that you wanted to like confess your secrets, and the person is supposed to read it out anonymously. Oh hi, Gloria Maureen. What's good? Are you on your right account? Are you supposed to be on that account? The act of sailing is steering the ship. Not the wind blowing the sails. Okay. If you say so. I just feel like, you know, if you don't have the sails, then you can't really sail, in my opinion. And since it's motor, you're driving the device, no? Is what I think. So my question that I asked the Flakes was, with motorboats, do you sail it or do you drive it? is the question. So I was asking that to Flakes. Uh-huh. Okay. Right, so yeah, Endora might have clicked on something and then it must have like sent out like several messages to a lot of people maybe. Excuse me. That was aggressive as fuck. That burp. Right, so yes, Haz is looking to play Fortnite with Aka. Excuse me. Wave is saying, Haz, when are you guys trying to play? So, yeah, Fortnite is coming together, it seems, right? Jelly's wearing her new robe. It's getting colder here. Comfortable, I'd say. Right. You still have a steering wheel, Egypt. You have a steering wheel on any vehicle. What do you mean? Steering pole? Okay. Yeah, what do you mean? You have a steering wheel on a car. So that means you drive the boat, yes? You don't sail a boat, right? Maybe you sail a yacht? Like that would make more sense. But if it's a motorboat, it's driving, isn't it? In it, mate. In it, mate. Alright, where were we? Nice Mitsuki profile. Don't know who that was directed at. Okay. Right, let's see. You don't have a... Oh, you don't sail a motorboat, you blow it. That's an act of motorboating. Yes, yes. I'm talking about the vehicle. Okay, so Waven has seemed to organize something that's good. DC is like the most powerful abbreviation. It's a city, it's Discord, it's Disconnect. It's also comics. DC comics, like Superman, Batman, Green Lantern. Direct current. There are power yachts? Then those are motorboats. What do you mean? Wait, no, if it's motorized, then they become motorboats. Ships are motors, right? Ships. I don't think they sail the ocean if it's motorized. I think they are driven. You can't just say yacht and mean one thing. Yacht is a yacht. I can say car anytime. I don't need to go down into the branches of like brands and, you know, types of trucks and shit. I can just say cars. If I don't say yacht, I'm gonna say yacht. DC superhero universe is kind of dead. I think Joker revitalized it, no? Villains are standing out more when it comes to DC. Like Peacemaker, Harley Quinn, Joker. Who else? Suicide Squad was a thing, right? Will Smith as was he Deadshot? I don't remember. Like he was alright, you know. I should take this down. I'm exposing Enduro. Okay, done, gone. All right, whoever saved my account, thank you, Daddy. Okay, so I'm gonna send exactly that. Hold on. Where's the snip tool? There we go. I'm gonna send exactly that. There we go. Over here. There you go. I'm sure they appreciate it. Okay, let's see. A new Batman movie just came out. Okay, I think they're doing fine, but yeah, I don't understand the high rating of the new Batman movie. But I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was that great though. Maybe it wasn't for me. I was falling asleep watching it. Alright, Wave wants to be in. Okay, no problem. Sorry, give me a moment. And the other mods in the server as well, you're welcome to give permission to whoever wants to join the conversation. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. How are you, mate?
Need you not to do all of that.
Okay. Yeah, just checking if the sound is going through. Okay. So yeah, I'm not spoiling anything. Hold on. Right, is Has calling Flakes hot? Is that what's going on? Yeah, Enduro saying, can you get my DMs on screen, please? I'm ashamed. It's okay, we're all going through some, embarrassments in the past. When we were wee child. Okay, let's see. I hate arguing with you because you always get into semantics and it's never getting anywhere beyond. No, I want words to mean what they mean. That's what I want. Then we start creating words that... Oh, sorry, not creating words. Like adding meanings. Adding meanings to words that already has meaning. Like swag. Swag wasn't swag until people made it into swag, okay? Lit means you're, setting something alight, okay? That's what it means. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Wabe.
You have about maybe a minute and 32-second delay on your stream, if I'm counting this right.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe I'm just reading slow.
No, because I'm listening to the stream and you're complaining about swag right now.
Okay. So, in that case... YouTube sucks then. That's that.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to say.
You just figured this out.
But I have to diversify, okay? If I get banned on Twitch, then I have to go on YouTube anyway. Okay? What can I do about that?
And if you get banned on YouTube, where do you go after that?
Man, I gotta try out different platforms. There's endless possibilities.
Sure.
Do you think you'll get banned on platforms?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm unstoppable and no one's banning me.
You ever concern yourself with a ban, like with the stuff that you say to people?
No, I've been banned from 50 different Twitch chats and don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Like channel bans are okay, but when it's a platform bans, I am very concerned. Yeah, depending on what it is though, like the reason for the ban.
The only possible way, because like there's like ban and then there's like, now what I mean by that is, for all you small brain motherfuckers who are actually listening, getting one account banned and then able to make another one, it's a normal ass ban. Voila, you lost one account. Now there's other motherfuckers who've been banned and every new account they make also gets banned. That's an ultra ban right there. That's just when the website, YouTube did it to some motherfucker who made fun of Pokemon. They banned his current YouTube channel and the new one that he made.
G Dion or something, right? Yeah, I think I remember the guy.
I don't fucking remember his name. I just know it happened. That's all that's important.
You know Leafy? He was another guy.
I think it was Leafy. I think
it
was
was Leafy? Huh. Yeah. He's still around on Twitter. But yeah, not on YouTube or Twitch. They really don't like him.
Because Twitter is not letting anyone.
Okay. Ithaka?
You know, listening to the stream and listening to the words coming out of my mouth is fucking horrible.
Yourself for lunches. What's going on? Maybe you should invest in a better mic.
What the fuck? No, weirdo. Your weird ass delay is throwing my life off.
So mute it then. Just focus on my voice right here, okay? Just mute it.
You're a man. I'm focusing on anything you have to say.
You young people letting your own dick decide. Yeah, every choice is in
Okay,
life.
hold on. First off, Taco Knight, that's not what I was letting decide. I was calling you an idiot.
I've recently
Also-
received.
also-
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
No. Say what you got to say.
No, I'm gonna change the
Did you
subject. What were you
receive
gonna say?
Shishimaru?
Huh?
What did you receive, Shishimaru?
I received some complaints about a certain conflict between two people in the community. Okay, it's nobody here. Nobody here. Don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, it's a very common behavior that we witness amongst a lot of young people who, well, even in high school too. Like, a guy obviously likes a girl, but the guy doesn't know how to express it right. You know what I mean?
Big.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't know what you mean.
The guy's being a dick because the interest is there, okay? But it's a little difficult for him to express it right.
You know what, Shy? You know what? This is our topic of discussion for like the next 15 minutes. You know, Shy has a lot more years on him than I do. He's about maybe 30, 34 years old at this point. What the fuck? When did that become a thing? When did hating the person you like become your way of showing affection? Was this always a thing? Or is this just a thing for this stupid ass fucking generation we got coming up now?
It has been a thing for a very long time, even in my generation as well. It's, if a boy picks on a girl, it's because he likes her. But obviously that's not okay. Like, that's an okay thing to do.
The fuck?
But that was a common knowledge back in the day.
Maybe I'm just missing a couple of brain cells. Well, I'm obviously missing a couple of brains. But I don't see how hating the person you like is going to make them like you back. It's like punching yourself in the stomach. And, well, I guess some people do like it. You're a master.
Yeah.
Okay. Besides the weird fetishes that the human race has, no one's going to like you if you're me. It's like me. It's like me, because I'm the only person who, maybe Shy will do this too, but from what I know, Shy's a passive. If a woman walks up to me, slaps me, and then tells me she likes me, I'm gonna punch her in the nose.
My goodness, why?
You hit me first off. One, you approached. If you approached me already with violent intent in your eyes and I didn't punch you to start with, congratulations, you've lived for an extra 15 seconds. Now, for anyone who thinks I'm being self-centered, the only reason I didn't use Shy as an example is because I don't know if he'll actually hit her or if he'll sit there and cry. And Aka's such a fucking coward, he'll probably fall to his knees and ask for more.
We were just talking about it in the last stream, I remember. Yeah. Aka's looking for that dom, huh?
Exactly.
But yes, I see you in chat, Aka. What's wrong? What is happening? I see my name. Oh, sorry. There was a hi to Jelly. Two highs.
Shy.
Hi.
Wave, kindly. I think you're pretty terrible.
That's okay. I'm okay with that.
Are you?
Explain your stance.
Who?
Me or him?
Why are you calling him terrible?
Didn't he just call me out? It's bad delay. Remember what Wave said about me?
I know. But
you
where-
didn't deny it last time. Don't deny it now.
what I'm
Okay,
saying
be
is,
specific.
where
Be
is the lie?
specific. Be specific, Wave.
Be specific about what?
Do you not have the balls to, like, call it out?
Oh, what out? I'm confused now.
Jelly's doing well, by the way.
What did I say that
Oh,
that supports what you just said about me?
We conversating about what you being a masochist. You like women hitting on you. We was having a whole conversation. I don't remember the conversation in detail because the conversation is kind of irrelevant. This is the only really detail that matters.
Different. I'm not asking.
So we're talking about, how boys pick on girls when they like them, and Wade was saying, why do that?
Hold on, Shai. It's no one here you're talking about.
Huh?
It's no one here you're talking about.
Yes, no one here. No one here.
Not in YouTube chat.
No. Why? Why? You want to find out who?
I think
The fuck? Who is it?
Why do you need to know?
Do I know both of them?
No. I keep thinking you're Koos. Yeah, no, you're not. You weren't there.
I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay, so why do you need
Flakes,
to know
I'm not
this then?
fucking
Huh?
angry.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Flakes think I'm constantly angry? I'm happy.
you sound like you are, you weirdo.
I mean, maybe I'm kind of angry sometimes, but that's normal.
Calm down. I am calm. That's literally. Okay.
I don't know. I don't agree.
The Dom
it'd be
part?
very difficult for me to... The Dom part?
Is that what you're disagreeing on, or?
No. Oh Jesus, sorry, I'm so lost. The issue is I don't want to just have a monologue, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, my inner voice keeps going.
Okay.
So I'm on a totally different page sometimes.
All right.
Do you get
so,
that at all?
Yeah, I understand.
Mm.
Yeah. Like you hear one thing and then it triggers a memory, and then you keep thinking that we're talking about that when the topic is completely different. Is it that, or?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like Aka sucks multitask.
Sounds like
Maybe.
Naka is triggered.
Stereotypical male. Stereotypical male.
To be fair, I just wanted to call it Wave a dickhead. You know, for insulting me on stream.
There you go.
And-
That's what
Yeah,
Wave
the
appreciates,
energy
right?
coming. I'm liking it. Keep the energy going.
Jesus. Okay. Enjoy your conversation. Bye, guys.
Already? Okay.
Damn. He didn't come to stay.
All right. Haz is here. Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Oh goodness.
Shut the fuck up, Hash. I got
mother.
chibis made. I got chibis made.
Chibi.
Nobody cares about you.
That's fine. Look at the little chibi. I'm a chi.
Chibi.
Getting
Oh my
general
God.
Pat, you weirdo.
Pretty
I'm a
shit.
chibi.
Oh, it's so big.
I mean, I could art better than this, fam. Me.
Oh, it's not.
Okay,
It's not
for the
actually
rec-
big.
Okay, for the record, you troglodyte. I paid $100 for this.
Oh my god, really? Who did
No,
you ask?
no,
Was it a
Chibi.
No, okay. Be quiet and listen. I have a
Okay.
friend of mine. All right, look here, you troglodyte. But no,
You already can't.
That's the word of the day, is it?
They just
I
keep calling
have
you
a friend. I have a friend who's a streamer. Someone in her chat I've talked to twice and needed money for neck surgery. She's like $800 away from paying for it. So anyone who was to donate her any amount of money would get a chibi face made. You could give her $1 and she would have made you a chibi face. I was just trying to be nice. I have a lot of money I'm not doing anything with. I gave her $100.
Simp.
Wow. I can't even do right in the world. And oh my fucking god.
It looks like the hair is slimy.
Maybe his hair is slimy.
Wait, did your hair
My hair is-
slimy?
Fuck no.
I love the way he says
I
that.
I am black. My hair is dry. Extra dry. Grease. I'm serious. Grease only lasted my hair about 15 minutes before my shit's dry, like bone dry.
Oh my god, what that must be like. I have to wash my hair every other day. Have to. Otherwise,
How
it's
long-
just.
What's your white?
Yeah?
Wait, how long
Somebody
is it gonna
fucking say
take you to like stretch out the hair and actually get that hairstyle?
Nigga, I will never have this hairstyle. My hair
You
doesn't
gotta-
grow like this.
yeah.
I'm black.
You gotta iron it out and let it grow for a while. Dye
I
it purple, bright purple
I'm not
even.
dyeing my hair purple. One, I wish my hair could grow like this because that would be amazing. Two, I'm not dyeing my hair purple even if my hair did grow this long. And three, why would my hair grow this long? I'm black.
Anything's possible. But
That's true.
yeah, I don't think I have the right hair count for this as well, so I can't get this either.
No, that's not true. You can pull this off. Just go ahead and put
No.
some gel in it, you know? Send it into the wind.
No, this is the thing on my head is an illusion. Like it looks like there's a lot, but actually it's just, you know.
Is there a
It's
bald
just
patch in the back?
I
Is there a
wouldn't be
bald
surprised.
patch?
Let's all talk at the same time. What did you say?
Is there a bald spot on the
I
back of
like
your fat ass head?
Steam avocados.
I love this conversational
I-
double Dutch. You don't know who should get in first. But yes, I'm not bald. It's just
My
I'm
favorite
thinning.
food is the green
I'm
bean.
thinning.
Shut up! Christ!
I'm thinning, Kay.
I wish I was the green pop.
They're not
There
the
we
top,
go.
they're at the bottom. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh wait,
Hmm.
didn't she make? Oh, hold on.
Holding on.
Hi, Aka.
I'm about to strangle a motherfucker.
How does it feel to be?
Yeah, okay.
Must be pretty nice.
Oh, no fucking wonder, bro.
Peach has a bald patch?
I'll know what
Goals.
that's like in like maybe about 2 days.
What are you talking about?
He made
Oh.
me one without the mask too.
Oh, that's awesome. Hmm. There you go. I think I like
For
the one
record,
without
I
the
prefer
mask.
the mask.
I like
prefer
the
the
one without
mask.
the mask.
The mask is cool.
It's
Mask
very
sucks.
cheapy when it's without the mask.
What do I imagine being German is like?
EBs. EBs.
What is it like to be under? I don't know. Don't they have like good government and shit like that? Like, was it Angela Merkel and shit?
No one has good government. We're gonna be honest.
That's how I know that. That's how I know he's not Koos. Koos was very, very self-conscious about his balding, and he said that he would hide in a cave if he ever went bald.
Hmm. Are we supposed to know that he was
Mike was-
balding?
I'm sure
What's
he
wrong
was.
with being bald? What's wrong with being bald? I get it.
If you're
Hmm.
if you're bald at a young age, it's good because then you look older. I think.
Flakes, you made the comment you could draw better than this. I need another artist.
Alright, let me grab my iPad.
Oh, are you fucking serious? Well, technically, I need a giant wolf that also needs to look like fire, that also needs to be red with black stripes, and the wolf needs to look like it has the ability to stand on 2 legs like a person.
You want a persona?
No, I want a Susanoo.
You got really close to the mic.
A persona?
When you lift your leg.
Nope.
Ow! You please.
I gotta do more
so
of that. You sound like a sexy Satan.
I would appreciate it if you would not.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The volume was great. But yes, okay. So Wave is looking for a new artist, right? And Haz was talking about how, oh well, imagining what being German is like, right?
I mean,
I can't say that on stream.
yeah, you can. Pussy.
I think Germans are very angry,
100%.
in my experience. And that's not just about you, Akalaka.
He says in all caps.
So sensitive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So what's the controversial topic that we're going to talk about this stream?
I got a few.
Why black
Throw 'em out.
people are better than white
Okay.
people?
Okay.
There's so much that
No,
no,
happened
the
this
real
week, you know.
All right. Throw him out.
Anybody keeping
hear
up with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard thing?
Order.
by keeping up with it, I just keep reading the headlines on Reddit and then not reading the whole article because I can't be asked.
You're on
Oh my
Reddit?
God.
Us.
But it,
No,
it seems like she shit on his bed, and
Yes,
then
she
also
did.
lied about using makeup to cover up her bruises because
Uh-huh.
the makeup she says that she used came out in like 2017, but they were together in 2014 or something like that.
Hmm.
It can't be asked.
Can't be asked.
It's not can't be asked.
It's
That doesn't make any sense.
It is can't be asked.
What is asked?
Yo, I do feel that bro have reading the headlines and just couldn't be fucked to read the bloody article because because it's just not worth it.
It's isn't it like it's a defamation trial, right? Like, so it's like see who's liable.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's the point? Who cares? They both ruined their careers themselves. Like even if Johnny Depp wins, he's never gonna get back to the acting status he was at before. I mean, you know what I mean? He's already been kicked out of Fantastic Beasts and all that, and so it's like and Pirates of the Caribbean. So it's like there's no way he's gonna get back to, because there's always gonna be people who only paid attention at the beginning and then didn't pay attention to like, oh, Amber Heard was also abusive, so they're not gonna, you know, everybody's gonna always, a lot of people are always gonna hate him because of it, you know, cancel culture in it.
Based
The
opinion.
realest thing in the world.
Mhm.
Can't be axed.
Who cares? We know what it means, right?
I care.
But say it right, dude.
No, I'm American. I don't have to do anything you say. We
As
established
you're an
that.
American, now I understand Haz's fucking lifestyle.
What does that mean?
I'm so confused. You just realized you're American.
Did he just call me gay?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
Whoa.
Peach.
I wasn't gonna go
Might as well
that
test
far.
it out.
Whoa.
I am an American living in the United Kingdoms.
United.
In it.
Hmm.
You know,
All
what?
right.
I'm not gonna give him the new drawing. I'm just gonna give him the old one.
I have to take advantage of the free healthcare soon, don't I? How do I do that? Should
I keep forgetting that's not a thing in America. Like, that's a controversial topic.
Is that a thing in Australia?
Yeah, it's, yeah, Medicare, free.
It's a thing everywhere, but in America, I think.
In every like very like not first world country, but I'll have to ask Nora. See what it's like down there in the Middle East.
I'm sure she
my
can
God.
Free
afford
healthcare will
private.
never be free healthcare will never be a thing in the States. We don't make money.
I don't know if the government's paying for you, you know? Like, everybody benefits from it, right?
The UK is trying right now. Like Boris Johnson is trying right now to privatize healthcare because he wants the amount of money that America makes on. He sees the amount of money that America makes on private healthcare, and so he wants that for the UK.
Okay.
Because the privatized healthcare companies make more money than the taxes that they get, you know? So he's trying to screw everybody over.
He's the Trump replica, right? The guy that looks like Trump but is not Trump.
Every time I say that, everybody here says they're like, oh, he's Trump, but he's smart. And I'm like, I don't believe it. I don't think he's smart.
No
That's what everybody
fucking
says.
shot.
Everybody's like, oh, he's smart. It's like, have you seen him? Have you heard him talk?
It's a persona.
It's a persona?
He wants people to think he's an idiot.
You can say that
So
about
they,
Trump.
so they underestimate him.
You can say that about me.
And then he just does everything like have parties and Downing Street. It wasn't a party, no, it was cheese and wine.
He's more.
I know.
Mm.
Remind me never to ask Flakes for anything else again in my life.
She's a great artist. Look at that. That's Wave the Night right there.
Okay, first off, I wasn't asking for Wave the Night. I almost called you a son of a bitch. Whoa.
Whoa. My dad's a bitch, so it's alright.
Okay. Letting it all out in the stream, aren't we? I was being
Yeah.
serious.
Is that a wolf?
Akka was
Never
asking
seen
for
another
one too.
commission. It's another commission. It was my friends asked for me to draw them an angry umbilical cord with fingers for arms.
Those are pencils.
Yeah, I left the line in. I didn't mean to. They have pencils, their fingers.
Hey, look, Aka wants you to draw your interpretation of his personality.
Okay.
Mhm.
Holy, she's finna draw you Schnitzel from Chowder.
Swastika incoming.
On God.
Did you say on God?
Did he say on God? Ong?
Bro, we just finished watching the fucking live action Avatar movie yesterday. All the years that
Oh,
I've been
it's so
taking
bad.
off my life.
I watched that about like what, a month ago?
Bro,
Yeah,
I watched that movie. That's the only movie to ever make me truly question my status as a nerd. Because when I first saw that movie, they was calling him Ong, and I was like, have I been hearing the name from the fucking cartoon wrong all this time? There's no way I'm this big of an idiot.
They mispronounce everything. They say Sokka, they say Ong, they say Avatar. Like they say
Hero?
they say Iro, not Iro. It's Uncle Iro. They say Uncle Iro in the show.
In a way, it was a masterpiece.
Masterpiece
Hey, no.
disaster. The actor who played Zuko was pretty good, but besides that, it was shit.
The amount of
Everyone-
people that movie united was just incredible, in my opinion.
True. True.
Oh, United something, all right.
The guy that I go to work with who says that movie is way better than the TV show, and the TV show they mispronounce everything in the TV show because he watched the movie first. And
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
He
so
made a
every time I
mistake.
talk to him about it, he just is like, "Oh, the movie's so much better." I'm like, "How do you know that?"
He's probably the only human being that thinks
I think he is. Yeah.
What an
Exactly.
idiot. That makes me so mad. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
It's Josh.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Such an idiot.
He is.
He thinks he's a millennial. He thinks he's not a millennial.
Oh yeah, he also doesn't believe that. He thinks that people born in the 2000s are millennials because they were born after the millennium. He thinks that's how it works. So, and there's no
Oh,
convincing
for
him.
fuck.
There's no convincing him
You
otherwise.
say that. You say that. But I've convinced people who believe the Earth is flat for the last 15 years that they're wrong. I can.
He also believes that Mars is bigger than the Earth and thus has stronger gravity. And then even when I looked it up on Google and showed him that Mars is smaller than the Earth, he was like, "Oh, but it still has stronger gravity." It's like, what are you on about? Like, anyway, I work with morons. That's fine.
Bloody hell.
People suck.
Exactly. I agree.
Thanks,
Not true.
Mario. Your
That's
support is
not
important.
true. Ooh, I can't say that. Can I say this? Scream.
Say whatever the fuck you want.
I
mate.
don't know.
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
I don't know YouTube's guidelines of getting motherfuckers removed.
Do it. Say it. Get him removed.
People don't suck, women do.
That's fine. You can say it.
Oh my god.
Men
I
suck
guess,
too.
yeah, Haz and I would be an anomaly then.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But straight men do too because isn't it? Waves a virgin.
I like how you point that out.
But yes. Girls suck at sucking though, by the way.
What the fuck? See, okay, I'm not going. This isn't going to be a conversation.
You introduced
I was
this.
about-
No comment.
No comment?
No comment. No comment.
Haz. I trust you to tell the truth.
Well, I've only experienced one, haven't I?
You can't possibly be good at, like sensing what the other person's feeling, especially if you don't have the same organ. Like, it's expected.
What about you on the other end then, huh? Huh?
Yeah, it's true. True.
Shut the fluff up, dude.
True.
There's a trial and error. Some girls are good at it, but most of girls aren't. They're not
How
good at
many
it.
of you
I don't know how else to
have?
say it.
Are we on that? What's your body count?
What's your body count, Maru?
I expect honesty from you, Mario.
Yo, if he has to think this hard about it, it's at least over 30.
No, I wasn't thinking hard. I was threatened because of the question.
As he's saying this, you turn on the stream, Jelly's just standing over his shoulder. So yeah, what's your body count?
I'm at gunpoint right now. Okay. No, I don't think I can answer this question. How about everybody else? Hmm?
I think we know the
Mine
answer.
is 0, so
Yeah.
But I think I've had enough practice, because I have
Maru.
unlimited amount of pussy now. So
Good job,
Maru,
Mario.
lose
I'm
that
glad you
food.
got
And
there,
that's not
actually.
true. That's also not true. You fuck up somewhere in life, you're sleeping on the couch, and you ain't getting enough by next week. So don't say you got unlimited.
we don't have to worry about that. It's okay. We can move on from this topic. Yeah, we can save ourselves from all the damage.
Okay.
Go
Right.
ahead, answer that question, Maru, and be stuck on the couch about 2 weeks.
Anyways,
Look
We
at
will-
that fear. You can hear it in his voice.
we were talking about
We're not running from this, Maru. Answer the question.
No, it's all right. It's all right. His
All right.
his body count
Fine.
can be 0. It's fine.
Japan sent trash to Ukraine. That's another topic.
That's
know
a
anything
shit
about
topic. I mean, nobody cares about Ukraine.
But it's so cute though. The reason why Japan is like being disliked by Ukraine right now.
I think.
You wanna
it's-
know?
All right, go ahead. Sure, go ahead.
So there's this culture of like folding 1,000 paper cranes for people who are like sick or injured at the hospital. So like these kids would like fold it up and then they connect it all together into this bunch of like paper cranes, and then they'll bring it to the hospital usually. But because Ukraine is in a war right now, a lot of people are suffering. I guess this one organization decided to send how many? I think it was like 4,200 paper cranes, which then Ukraine complained about when they received it, because they would prefer something else that is actually a lot more useful than just paper crane, and they called it
Fucking send
trash.
us sushi.
Yeah, like food would have been better probably, and like clothes because it's cold over there, but paper
guns.
cranes. I don't think Japan produces guns. They don't do guns.
Maru.
That makes sense.
Maru.
Yes.
Maru. This
Yes.
is one of the okay. Let's get in depth. This is one of the things I don't like about Maru.
Uh-huh.
Who gives a damn? One culture considers the paper cranes to be an act of fucking love and whatever the other fucking bullshit they choose out, and one considers it to be trash because they're going to war. It's
Yes.
just a viewpoint of wherever the fuck you come from, or if you're like me, you can see both viewpoints. One views it as a
Yeah.
wholesome showing of caring and bullshit, and another one's going to war and their country's dying. No one cares.
Of course, the intention is very clear. Japan wanted to do, well, this organization in Japan wanted to do something nice, and send something that is meaningful in Japan but not so meaningful in Ukraine. And
This is what makes Japanese motherfuckers idiots.
absolutely,
They know they're
absolutely, it
going
was a
to war.
stupid move.
They know
I
this
agree
is a
with that.
different culture. They know you will not. They will for no. We are.
Yeah.
I will
That's why-
never, ever understand you sending me 4,200 sheets of paper. That has to be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What do you want me to do? Burn it?
That's why I'm very careful when I say it's an organization in Japan, because there's a lot of people in Japan who agrees with the Ukraine statement as well. So it's understandable, right? It's just
not
yeah.
fucking retarded.
the argument is how Ukraine called it trash when the intention was good. And it doesn't
it's
matter.
paper. I don't give, bro. It's like think about it like this. You walk in, it's early in the morning, like early as fuck. You just got out of bed. You walk into the kitchen and stub your fucking toe, and your child walks in and hits you in the back of the leg. Now, let's say your child hits you in the back of the leg every morning and says, "Good morning, Dad," and you're just always okay with it. But no, this time you stubbed your fucking toe. You're full of nothing but rage, and your child decides to hit you. You're gonna knock the fuck out of your child unintentionally.
What is this
Ukraine is
example?
going to war. The fuck up. Ukraine is going to war.
Uh-huh.
You send me a bunch of sheets of fucking paper trying to be nice, thinking it's the right thing to do with something you do in your culture to show love, belief, and all this other bullshit. No, I'm upset. Don't send me this bullshit. Give me something that makes the pain go away, like an aspirin or a Tylenol or guns.
Hmm. Absolutely, yeah. Like more useful things could have been sent than paper
Those are
cranes.
very-
Understandable.
I'm surprised. That was a very enlightened opinion by Wave. I was expecting more anime.
You want
Yeah,
the
not very
smoke.
elevated.
Oh, you couldn't hear it, but I hit my desk like 8-9 times.
Oh no, yeah, it didn't get sent. But yes, understandable. Understandable. Did you know fishes can pee?
After your personality is done, I'm sending it in general.
Nice.
Return on fish pee.
If it's
I'll
not
open it up.
schnitzel from chowder, I'm gonna be mad.
Who cares about Ukraine though? Like right now,
Oh wow!
they're just another country at war. There's plenty.
Actually,
of
well
countries
done.
Oh,
at war. Oh,
This actually is
Cool.
luck.
I
So-
care more about Palestine. Sorry.
that's
So
very
do you
woke
want
of
to do me a solid? Do you want to do me a solid?
No.
Wow.
Fucking shut down. That's our easiest reaction.
I'm just kind of exhausted right now. Sorry. Call me in 5 years when I have loads of money.
But Flakes.
Egg salad.
But Flakes. You don't care about Ukraine that much? Not as much as Palestine?
I think the rest of the world has put out much more energy for Ukraine, so I need to just feel for Palestine instead.
But think of all
deserve
the
it.
white
Rest of the
people.
world doesn't give a damn. No, seriously, the rest of the world does not give a damn. I'm literally in one of the defending forces of America, and since fucking Ukraine was ran through, no one cares. They haven't
Well-
mentioned it in like 2 fucking months. We
I
just
think-
do not give a fuck anymore.
I think the only thing that we care about, or anybody really cares about, nobody cares about Ukraine. The only thing people care about is Russia and whether or not they're going to start bombing with the rest of NATO.
Hmm.
Right? That's
Yeah,
the only
they're
thing. They
worried
don't-
about
they don't-
spreading. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they're not specifically worried about Ukraine.
Hmm.
So, because Ukraine is basically Russia anyway. So
Technically, it's kind of infighting. Yeah, but yeah, Ukraine is considered its own country. Yeah. It's
like
very
Canada
much
and
dependent on
Canada and
perspectives.
America. It's like
Mm.
Canada and America. Canada is America, but they just pretend like they're in their own country.
Disclaimer, we don't know our shit. Disclaimer. Mm-hmm. We're just sharing opinions here, okay? Just in case people get trigger happy in the chat.
I think when people say that they're nice is
Okay.
something, yeah. Okay.
He's reading while he's speaking, and he can't do both at once.
Another man.
That
who
was-
fails
that
to
was like a
possess the
paper
ability to
jab.
multitask.
I can't multitask at all.
Mm.
I'll be having a full on conversation and something interesting happens on TV and I just drop off completely
Every day.
every day.
Multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
When are we going to get your birds?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
Did you know fishes can pee?
Have you ever seen fish poop?
Yeah, but
Tails are-
it's not as fascinating as peeing, okay? Because they're
I
in
don't
water.
I don't think that matters.
Do you think in the animal kingdom kinks exist?
The animal kingdom.
The animal kingdom, yeah.
I think it exists in birds.
And birds? Definitely
With-
praying mantises. You know.
What?
Yeah.
They eat their
Oh, yeah.
lovers.
They eat their lovers. That's like some sort of kink. It's gotta be.
It's a kink?
Must be. Why else would they do it?
No, it's just an urge, isn't it? Because the female is hungry?
Isn't that a kink? Just an
Is
urge.
that a kink? Is that what you call a
Mantis
kink?
Again. Why?
I don't think that classifies as a kink, Chief.
Ah!
I'm sure monkeys have kinks. No.
I mean, yeah, that might be right because there's lesbian monkeys, so there's some type of kink there or a different breed
Is
of attraction or
lesbians-
something.
Is being gay a kink?
I feel like it is.
I don't think it is.
Maybe in animals it is.
Maybe.
Because they're not really programmed to have desires based off of desires. They're programmed just to create more babies. I don't know what I'm saying.
So are humans, though, aren't they?
People are
Well,
animals.
not anymore.
What the fuck?
I think we've evolved past that because sure
You
there's
still
the maternal-
classify as an animal.
Shut up! That's not my point here. We're still driven to make babies, but also there are people who are attracted to partners that can't give them babies. So I think we've evolved beyond that. Maybe.
This goes back to like the statement I used to make of if someone doesn't want a child, are they really useful anymore?
Wave is homophobic. Okay, moving on. Only reason I asked.
No.
Because he said that fishes pee, and then I was wondering, is there fishes that swim behind them and then eat the pee? Why is Jelly screaming?
That would be me as a fish. I would eat the pee.
You would eat the pee?
Not for a king, just because I wanted to gross the other fish out.
Fair enough.
They'd be like, ah! I'd be like,
Or
"Yeah."
you drink the pee because you're like a fucking dog and you just like the taste of it.
Do dogs drink pee? I thought they eat shit.
Well,
Were
they
you-
eat shit, but that's what I was going for.
Did you ever have the kid in school that when you all went to the pool, then somebody would pee in the pool and then he would swim under the water?
What?
No,
Did you not have that friend?
no, what the fuck?
I had a weird friend for that.
God!
His name was Tyrone. He was kind of a dick.
Tyrone?
Yeah. I don't know.
This is why Haz
a
is
lot.
the way he is. This is why he is the way he is.
Tyrone is
It's all
the
clear
fart
to me
name.
now.
Tyrone is the fartiest name.
Did you know?
Tyrone is the blackest name I've ever heard in my life.
What about Jamal?
That's pretty good too.
I feel like Jamal
Did
is a name generation before
How about Dwayne?
Dwayne.
Not Dwayne. Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Baby.
Yeah,
The
Dwayne.
apostrophe Wayne?
Yeah. Dwayne.
The apostrophe Wayne.
The apostrophe Wayne.
Well, not like that, but yeah, I guess. But I could also see the name Dwayne being. Well, okay, if you hear the name Dwayne now, the first thing to come to people's mind is the black guy. So with this generation, it's probably just a black guy name. But if you think about it in general, I could see it being a black guy.
I'm writing it down. Apostrophe Wayne.
The apostrophe Wayne. Hi, Paige. Did you know that there are loads of senses that you have? That people
Yeah.
have loads of senses? That there aren't just the
Yeah.
5 senses?
Yeah, we've known this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like
Where's
the-
it going
like-
now?
I had falafel last night.
Like the sense of gravity.
I had falafel.
That's
It was
nice.
good. Thanks.
Okay. So sense of
Why-
gravity.
why-
Uh-huh.
sense of spatial awareness.
Uh-huh.
This is why I hate white people.
Sense of heat. Sense of temperature.
This is why I hate them. Why?
Sense of hunger.
Right?
South spiritual and jazz.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sense of night.
They wonder.
You can tell it's night when it's night. Without.
I love when it's nighttime and you just know.
You just know it's night. Sense of daytime. Also.
This
feel like
is
that's-
why.
I know
This
when it's
is why.
daytime.
This is why I have no white friends.
I know it's not nighttime, but I don't know. I actually know it's daytime.
The progressive regret coming from Wayne.
Uh-huh.
My God.
Hi, Enigma. Welcome back.
But yeah.
What's up?
I just read about that. I thought it was interesting. That's all.
All right. Topic with no
Mine's got
punchline is
something
always the
new.
best one.
and chooses to share with the rest of the ignorant motherfuckers in the VC with. That sounds like every standard. I almost called you a crack. Whoa.
Now that's racist.
Whoa. Oh,
That's
there
really
goes my account.
My
There goes
bad.
my stream.
Do you feel
Right.
like?
Uh-huh.
Do you feel like minorities should have slurs?
Hmm?
Do you feel like
I
minorities
mean,
should have
What do you mean?
slurs? Like if somebody, I have a trans friend, right? And
Uh-huh.
they recently became trans, and then they adopted all the slurs and saying things like, "Oh, you can't say tranny," you know, and things like that, because they were like, "Oh, that's a slur," and stuff like that. And I was like, in my mind, I was just like, but before that, you would say tranny, and you wouldn't have a problem with it. So why? What? So now that you're a minority, you think it's a slur.
I
So,
think
my question
words
is-
should be used for what is intended, right? So yeah, like you said, I think if the means were to offend someone, I think those words should exist, in my opinion. If you want to hurt their feelings. Because that's what it means, right? That's what it's supposed to do.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
So yeah, like racial slurs as well. It exists, and we can use it in a way to like hurt people. If that's the purpose,
I
then
feel like that's not true.
oh, okay.
And now the reason I feel like that's not true is because
Mhm.
obviously I'm a black guy.
Are you?
Obviously, the N word is supposed to be like what it's supposed to be, like a racial slur towards people like me. But I don't give a damn. I say it all the time. I don't give a fuck what color you are, and you say it to me. I'm still not gonna give a damn. Now, if I'm arguing with you and you use it against me, I'm gonna hit you in the face. But I was more than likely already gonna hit you in the face to begin with, just because you're
Yeah.
arguing with me.
So
It really doesn't matter.
So let's say I was listening to music and the N word was in the song. You wouldn't mind if I said the N word while singing the music.
No, not at all. I have better things to do with my life than give a damn.
Well, don't worry, because it still feels icky anyway. Nobody's gonna.
But the thing is, though. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
no,
were you gonna say?
I was just saying. I feel like people are just trying to be offended about certain things. You know?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like nowadays, being a victim is profitable. Like it's almost encouraged in a way. Yeah, like it makes money to
You know-
be on the losing side.
The
Sorry?
weirdest thing with the movements for the benefit of the minorities, which there's nothing bad about them, of course. The
Yeah, of
weirdest
course.
part of it, is like this white cop attacked this black lady. All black people put your Venmos in the comments and send people money just because they're black.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Like, what is that?
Hmm.
And how do we know? Where's the proof? They have a profile picture. What if they stole it? Oh my god, new idea.
Flakes. Is that black facing?
What
What
is?
is?
Nobody's gonna know.
Black facing to use a black person as a profile picture and pretend to be black. That's black facing. Or is that black fishing?
Get the
Hmm.
dollar.
Yeah, but
I'll just put it in my bio.
Flakes is racist. We knew this already. But no, I was saying like
Uh-huh.
I feel like when you have you heard of like things where people are just like, oh, there's this, like, oh, a non-binary person, their pronouns are this, their slurs are this, and this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hate that because I feel like it's just like you're just trying to.
There's no such thing as non-binary.
Is there such thing as non-binary?
No,
Ooh.
you have one gender. Pick it.
What about gender fluid? You don't believe that?
What the fuck is gender fluid? That's a new one.
Where it's. I feel like it's as old as if not older than non-binary.
It's new to me, you weirdo.
Of people who think that people who say that they're the or feel that they're the both genders, right?
Or one at any given time.
Oh,
One
fuck
gender
no, that's not a
time.
thing.
I'll
I
make
feel
a
like that's
strong
more-
stance.
I feel
I
like that's
think-
more of a thing than non-binary.
Uh-huh. Like gender neutral people, I think they are very inconsiderate. That is a stance that I will take.
Mhm.
You don't want to
here for
stick to one
wars.
gender. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm here for war, so there's only one gender. You are born with it. Now, for those of you weirdos,
There's only
no
one
offense,
gender?
you're not weirdos. You're just hold on. For those people, hold on.
No difference
Shut
in
up.
any of
Ah!
that.
Now,
Bloody-
I'm about to call them
Equality.
weirdos, but they're not weirdos. They're just genetically different. For people who are born with both appendages, one is still more dominant than the other. You can just tell by the way they look. So they're the most dominant gender. That's my opinion. That's not like a scientific
I
statement or
don't know.
anything.
I don't know about that because I feel like I've seen plenty of women that are much more masculine looking than men.
But they possess only one. And for this scenario, they only possess one appendage. But if they possess both, just go with whatever they look more like.
When you
That's
say
how I
appendage,
say look.
what do you mean by appendage? You mean PP?
Yeah.
Oh.
Very PG.
Mm-hmm.
Penis, vagina. Damn, I didn't know y'all had a problem with the word appendage.
I feel like
Schlong along, dingaling.
dingling along long
Wee wah wah, wowie wah wah.
cock. I feel like
Amanda here.
What did you just say?
Amanda's here.
Oh, hi, Amanda.
Amanda, join us! Join us, Amanda!
Brand new whip just hopped in. I feel like gender fluid makes more sense to me than gender neutral, doesn't it?
Who the
Like-
fuck is Enigma?
If you say the fuck is it?
He's a
He has
long
the-
time.
He has the
Viewer.
fire profile picture I've seen in a while. Look at this Autobot logo.
Enigmatic Swarp. Swarp. Just join us on
Anyway,
NEVC,
you were
Amanda.
saying, huh?
Yeah, continue. Gender fluid, gender neutral.
Well, I feel like non-binary doesn't make any sense. Because to say that you're not neither gender, that doesn't make any sense. It makes more sense to be like, I'm both, right?
Hmm.
Like if somebody's like, if I'm gender fluid and I'm both genders, then they can just choose whichever one they want. Whereas if you say you're non-binary, it's like, then what are you? But then you're a third gender. If that, then you can say you're a third gender. You know? I don't know.
What is a third gender?
See, I feel like I just
Well, that's
feel
the thing,
like that
that's the-
doesn't make any fucking sense.
The third gender would have to be the non-binary, wouldn't it? To say that if you're non-binary, you're not a man or a girl, then you have to be a third gender, don't you think?
Hmm.
Because you have to classify as something.
Well, I don't know.
For you to make the claim that you are no gender, you would have to possess nothing. It would literally just have to be skin.
Well, you're thinking there's a difference between your gender and your sex, Wave, in there.
What the fuck?
Well, your sex is the biological.
They're men with vaginas, okay?
Your sex is the biologic reproductive organs that you're born with,
They're women with peni.
right? And then your gender is what you feel that you are. That's why there's trans people, because they don't feel like their sex coincides with their gender.
I believe trans is not a thing. There is no. This goes back to my previous statement of like, fuck, what was my previous statement? The original belief. I
You
still
better
kinda
nail
have to
this. Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up. About like how men can't like other men and women can't like other women because it does not lead to the reproduction that is required to continue the species going. I truly believe that if you have no intentions of marrying you don't even have to marry the woman. If you have no intentions of having a child, if you have intentions of marrying a woman and not having a child, or have intentions of having a husband and you are a man, or a wife and you are a woman, genocide is the only answer. You do
Why?
not deserve to live. You serve no purpose.
Then why do people do anal?
It was
Why do
nice
women do
knowing
anal?
everybody on YouTube. We're gonna lose
I
this
don't
channel by tomorrow.
It just
Thank you
goes-
very much for
that
watching.
goes back to my previous statement.
Wait. I have a comment to make. Right? Say the couple, they don't want their own kids, but they're a viable household to give a good home to the neglected kids, the ones that need a home. You know, they just adopt a load of kids. Is that not helping humanity progress also? Or no?
No.
It is not?
The whole point. Now hold on before you guys inevitably bite my head off of this belief. The whole main
hate
point
this, don't worry.
is reproduction.
Right?
But
See my point?
But question to Wave. What about the people who are just biologically born unable to reproduce?
True.
And it's
Your
not their
usefulness
fault, it's
wore
just
out the day
genetics.
you were born. Your usefulness
Damn.
wore out the day you were born.
Okay.
I guess it's as simple as that then. Yeah, like nature requires you to reproduce, and homosexuality doesn't feel natural because it doesn't lead to reproduction. Is the argument, yes?
Exactly.
Okay.
This is
Now,
I've-
if you ask me, do I have a
Mm-hmm.
problem with homosexuality? I don't care. Do what you want to do. Do whatever makes you
Yeah.
happy.
I think it
But
doesn't
from
matter.
a
Yeah.
scientific standpoint, it doesn't help.
This sounds exactly like a Ben Shapiro argument I've heard about why religion is against gay marriage because it doesn't reproduce children. But okay,
I said, I don't have a problem with it. If it's what makes you happy, go for it. But when you look at it in the fact that the species needs to continue, doesn't help.
I think it's fine to say. If you think it doesn't make any sense, I think that's fine to point out. So yeah, I can respect that opinion. As an opinion. Let me clarify that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just
Um,
an opinion.
Yeah.
do you?
So
Okay.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Do you know any gay people? Wave.
Yes.
Okay.
I have two friends in the army with me right now. Both women, and they are both married to women.
Fucking goals. Say ew.
No, I saw Akaza.
Because drawing a flame.
Women married to women. Ew.
Sorry, I didn't mean it as that.
That's what we call perfect timing, people.
Wish we were on Twitch. I would clip that. That is a wonderful drawing. Although she does not wear bows in her hair, can confirm.
things either.
She does have the uwu blushes though
Okay.
for sure.
Can she
You
see her
describe you-
past and future all at the same time? This has to be the most cockeyed drawing I've ever seen in my life.
Is it cross-eyed or is it uncross-eyed?
Yeah,
goes the
that's
other
what
way.
I said. You
No
to.
idea.
Like I don't know where she's
Really?
looking.
I feel
Also, where's her mouth?
like he just drew an anime and was like, this is Blake's.
I think he's trying to draw Tsunde.
What?
Tsunde.
Huh?
He was trying to draw Tsunde.
Huh?
What?
Tsunde.
The mouth is pout.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Tsunde.
What the fuck is pout?
Okay, another one. Say it again.
Tsunde.
Oh my god.
And that's what I was saying.
The teeth
Right.
is sideways, so she
Hold
has
on.
no nose.
Without being too further distracted. All right, so we can't leave it as that because like Wade will walk out of this a villain. So scientifically
I am a
speaking, okay,
villain. I am a villain.
my argument is
Oh no.
so if we're looking at science, homosexuality exists. Homosexuality exists. Let me finish the word. Yep. Throughout like every other species as well. You know, like lions fuck each other in the butt. You know, I think it's because we all come from the same blueprint, but sex is decided later in the development. So we all come out with nipples. We all come out with assholes. But what makes us different from each other is usually the sex organs or, you know, like hormones, etc. So men wanting to fuck other men or women wanting to fuck other women is still following the nature of like trying to reproduce, but it's more like in a different programming. Does that make sense to you? Maybe?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. So let's say yeah. Did someone say something? Nobody said anything?
Nope. Keep going. Dig your deeper hole.
So the reason why I think homosexuality is a natural thing is because whether you're programmed as a male or female, I think the preference is decided depending on, I guess, how you come out and how you're raised as well. Not that I'm saying you teach homosexuality to kids. It's more like
Mario believes that gay is a choice. Confirmed.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
To understand
Mm-hmm.
your point, so you're basically saying like sexuality is on a spectrum, and whether you lean closer to one side or to another is due to our social like interaction and the way that we're raised. But it's
Yeah,
not
I think
that necessarily we are specific to one side or the other when we grow up. It's just like through our experiences, we then tend to lean one way or the other.
yeah, because I think we all come from the same sex to begin with. Like originally, like we start from fetus, and then after that is when all the other stuff gets attached to us or developed in our body, and then we come out in how we are intended to be, right? And once we reach a point of like puberty, that's when we start to see the interests that we have within ourselves, and at the end of the day, you're still fucking human beings, so wasn't that the purpose of the reproduction?
Is I think, right, that humans exist for two reasons, right?
Mhm.
For reproduction and for pleasure.
Mm.
Right? So just gay people just lean more towards the pleasure side of it. I think. You know.
Wait. Wouldn't that fit into the anal
Why is
question you asked me
Why is
earlier?
he in front?
Yep. Because they do that for pleasure.
I think everything is for pleasure, isn't it, when it comes to sex? That's why it motivates us.
I think Wave was saying that the reason we have sex is because of reproduction, though, isn't it?
Exactly. Like, see, that's one thing I never liked. People make the comment that sex is just for pleasure. That's what I feel like evolution went wrong. There we go.
Well, there's plenty of people who don't like sex, right?
That's also my point. That's another place where that's why I said evolution went wrong. Like, if you look at what's it? The lifespan of a fly, I think it is. It's like what, an hour? No, it's like a day or something. They live, breed, and die. Is it a fly? I can't remember what it is. It's an insect. I believe it's a fly. It's legitimately to live, breed, and die.
I don't know.
I
So
don't
the
know
real
where.
question-
The real question is, are there gay flies?
No, Google it.
Do flies have one gender per fly?
Do flies have... Ooh.
Because
No, there's male and female.
Do flies have cocks?
Do flies have anuses?
What's the thing on your face that
The
explodes
important
after you say
questions.
shit?
What?
Isn't there an animal on your face and on everybody's faces that is microscopic that explodes because it doesn't have an asshole, so it can't poop?
I don't know, and I wish you would leave.
Or bye.
Well, there he goes. Oh, he's back. Right. I believe gay sex is natural because at the end of the day, you're still, I guess, humping another human being. Yeah, if we're looking at it from a reproduction perspective, I think if we're looking at it from a pleasure perspective, like recreational, I think, like, for fun.
You said recreate. Okay.
Yeah, recreational is for fun, isn't it?
According to Google, fruit flies can actually be gay.
Thank you.
Goals.
There you go.
Confirmed.
Fruit fly.
Gay fruit flies are people too.
Michelle is a fruit fly. Michelle is a gay fruit fly.
My opinion is everything is bad. Asexuality is the only sexuality.
My opinion is everything is gay.
My opinion is, Mel wants to fuck anything that moves, and we eventually reach a point where we, find what we prefer rather than, what is actually productive.
You say
Not
both
true,
wants
'cause
to
I
fuck one
exist.
woman?
Sorry? Sorry?
Okay.
Oh, what?
I focused on two people at the same time. What'd you say?
What?
You what? You what?
What? What? You got what?
Gua?
What?
Gua?
But you know what though? I support gay couples like forming more than. What happened? Hmm?
So wait, what words do YouTube not like when referring to gay?
I don't know. I think the cigarette word, right?
You can't say that?
I don't know. To be honest, I never.
I don't want to
was
say
never
it on.
concerned.
I don't want to say it on stream and get fucking shy, fucked up.
Just replace
Okay.
it with another word then. Just get it out.
Well, why is the gay? No,
Uh-huh.
why is the gay community called what I wrote in fucking general? Because I don't feel like fucking brain standing
Right.
replacement.
FAGSTAG. Right, got it.
There you go.
Okay.
I
I don't know.
Bags. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the look on your face right now. What's happening?
Wait, what does it mean? I don't know.
Which part does what mean? The stag or the fag?
The stag.
I don't know what the stag
It's for men and hag is for women.
Ah.
Hag?
Yeah.
What?
Wait, what? Hag?
Hag isn't
Hag.
Hag is like a
doesn't-
grandma.
Yeah, an old hag.
No, hag is a witch.
Yeah.
When you Google it, it comes up with fucking hag for women. So
Maybe misspelling? They just assumed that you didn't type it right?
okay,
Maybe.
look here, you fucktard. First off, you're trying to call me retarded. Second, no, fucking Google it for your damn self.
He just dropped the hard
Yeah, that's
R.
what I mean. Maybe Google assumed that it's a typo.
Oh god.
Because typing FAG is unimaginable in the society nowadays. We live in a society.
They call cigarettes fags here, and they have meatballs
Yeah,
that they
of
sell in the
course.
store called faggots.
But see, America is
What,
the
do you
entire
know what
world.
would happen if you did anything like that in America? Ooh, I think they'll take your life away from you.
Mm.
Right, but
Oh yeah. Oh shit. There's a recent TikTok video that I've seen of a guy trying to teach Chinese, and man, the comments were triggered. But the content of what that video was about is all about how Chinese people say that. The word for that, it sounds like an N-word. That's why people are triggered.
say it.
It's
Say it.
it's NEIGA. Okay. That's it. Yeah. I don't want YouTube algorithm to like misunderstand that, so. Right, and other than that, Koreans have a word as well that sounds like an N-word, right?
They do.
Yeah. People get triggered over that too. And I think in Spanish, black is
Negro.
negro, right?
That's the
Yeah.
Spanish- That's
Yeah.
the Spanish word for black.
Not ER. Yeah. RO. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also a bad thing, apparently.
Sure.
I can't
Well-
keep up.
Not in the language.
See, I'm finna cut all this. Just because the human race is the most pathetic species I've ever seen in my fucking.
Agreed.
Y'all evolve and believe that this intelligence makes y'all some of the greatest things on the planet when it makes you some of the dumbest things I've ever seen. You're offended by certain words. You give a damn what people think about you. And this wastes away your whole life when there's better shit to do with your time. Now, granted, I possess
like,
the ability
don't
to ignore
minds
this
do the
bullshit. And
same
what am I
thing?
doing with my time? Watching
Wait, but
anime
I
and
don't
being a dumbass nerd.
Why is he
that's
saying
not
it
the
like
point.
he's not a human?
But like, don't all animals kind of waste away in the animal kingdom? Is that not like animal nature? I don't really think a lion is out there writing a full dissertation. All they know, they just eat and hunt and die. And I don't think a
But
fruit
that's
fly
legitimately
has any
everything's
interesting story
point.
to tell you besides the fact that it hunts literal shit and then dies. Like, that is human. Is that not animal nature? It's not. We are not shocking. We are not something. At least humans try to leave something behind. Is that not something we should be happy about?
That's the point I'm trying to make. Humans are adding extra onto the job they were technically already assigned. Live, breed, die. There is no in between. There is no going around it. Those are the three things you are supposed to do. Live, breed, and die. Everything
But maybe
else in
we
between
seek
makes
more.
no fucking sense.
Maybe we seek more. We want to make more than that. Something more to our existence. So that our existence is not those three things, but something more.
What has that more gotten this stupid fucking species?
It's called
Racism,
evolution. That is a
war?
part of evolving.
so
Evolving comes with more.
we
Is
can
that
think
not a
More
part of
death and
us
destruction
evolving?
than there already was?
we can think like a primal. Okay, so what Wave is saying holds a lot of truth to it, but the reason why we go past and beyond that is because of the fact that we want to achieve things like how we're talking right now, like through Discord on a PC or whether it be PC or phone, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but because we went past what we're required to do, we achieve great things in what's in front of us. That's why it's very important for human beings to like continue to challenge ourselves and exchange ideas and evolve what we know.
It's
And
not-
look where
it's not
it gets.
But isn't that a very like archaic way of thinking? Because back in the Middle Ages or whatever, right? And the fucking people didn't like scientists because they had the opposite opinion. It's like, oh, yeah, I want education. I don't want to just breed and die, right? So then they like hung scientists and killed them.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I mean, isn't that another reason to be alive? Is for like to educate and for information, right? In it, I don't know.
Now ask yourself this question. Because
No.
you may say that, but I've legitimately had. Now this is actually the point. Whoa. But I've had straight up had.
Peach.
Peach said, "Let's make a
wow.
porn video." Out of the blue. Okay, sorry, Wave. Go ahead.
I'm trying to think of how to say this.
hmm
One, Peach, I can't make a porn video. I'm in the army. If my face gets on the internet like that, I'm through for. Two,
Masks.
90% of people have a problem with the education of another person. Because I can't find the right number for how many people told me that. But 90% of people, okay, scratch that. Maybe about 75% of people have a way with the American school system, the way they teach black. Some people have a problem with the way that white kids talk. Some people have a problem with the fact that some children receive no education at all. The fact that people have the thought that what does education give you? The fact that knowledge is the way to evolution legitimately makes no fucking sense.
But can I add a point
Go for it.
on the whole? The thing is, we know for a fact that back in the Middle Ages, if you were a woman and you were to reproduce, like literally, it was like 90% of the time, either you or the baby would die. It was like a given fact, pretty normal. Like that's the reason why even like it's considered having a child is like a miracle. So throughout the ages, throughout the centuries, the decades, whatever, we have learned, acquired information throughout the ages to ensure that, as you said, our whole functionality is to eat, breed, and die, so that we breed better. So in your state of saying that we must stick to the basics, we as humans, using our information and our intelligence and wanting to go further, are trying to as much achieve the basics, but as the best way to do it to ensure our survival. So it's like either way, you need the info.
That's also not. Well,
You know, it's ironic
I
because
caught myself
we are
on it.
destroying the climate, right?
it's my point. That's one of my points right there.
Mm.
It's
Sometimes,
like
stuff that makes
this
our lives easier is not
evolution-
good for us as well. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Exactly. This increase in knowledge and these things to make the three basics better is worse for the place where you live. As to where if you just like now, let's say technology was never a thing. Let's say people did things the natural way, cut down trees normally with axes and shit. Not running a whole construction crew through the forest like the way Indians used to do it. Life would be fine. Nature would take its course, the food chain and all of that. It wouldn't be all this bullshit because, I'm not going to say people didn't have the whole horrible mental states that we have right now, but people didn't have the horrible mental states that we have right now. Most people aren't even making it to the age to where they can reproduce because either their parents killed them or they killed themselves. Bro, I can literally name 15 different people who didn't make it to the age of 19. This evolution, this increase in knowledge has brought the human race nothing but trash.
I don't think knowledge is killing people, but I'm pretty sure it is stressing a lot.
What's killing people? Literally, knowledge is what kills you.
No, medicine saves us, and it's literally coming from knowledge, though.
Yeah, back in the Middle Ages, the amount of babies that died right after being born was much higher than it is now, right? That's why our population has been able to grow to 8 billion people.
So maybe more babies die now because there are more babies being born.
Well, yeah,
Yes, Enigma.
sure.
We summoned the Indian. Yes.
Bitch.
But the mortality rate is much
The
lower.
percentage.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what science has helped us out in, isn't it?
Yeah, the reason why we think really hard about a lot of things is because we obviously don't want to die. That's the whole point of life, is to just survive and evolve, right? So that we can figure out how to live longer. And I think we're achieving exactly that. It's just now we have a lot of spare time, and I think we spend that on things that matters very little. Like if you think simply enough, then you can solve a lot of problems. But because emotions get in the way, or selfishness or whatnot, we do things that helps us as an individual rather than. Where are we? What is happening?
You should mute Enigma. Enigma,
That's
you should
getting
mute.
muted.
Enigma.
I am muted. I muted that very quickly.
Turn on noise suppression, Enigma.
Perfect timing though.
It was.
But yes, yeah, it's definitely the microphone. I don't think it's the background noise.
We in
Yeah.
Subway? We in Subway?
Is it?
We in Subway?
Oh, it's
We in
gone.
Subway?
We in Subway?
We in Subway.
We in Subway?
Eat fresh.
Eat fresh.
Yummy.
We in Subway?
Okay, Peach.
What?
Did he say, all I heard was,
What did he just say?
all I heard was,
I didn't hear Pete.
what in the world did he just say?
What did he say? Mari, translate.
Anybody?
Appropriate.
Are Polynesians Asian?
Holy shit.
Polynesian. Polynesian. Nobody's gonna laugh this way.
Excuse me. I think they're their own thing, no? Polynesians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
they're like
Polynesians,
Pacific Islanders.
Polynesians, and then Asians are Asian.
Yeah.
Mm.
Asians in Asia are Asians, right? Because they're in Asia. Uh-huh.
Wow.
This is just Maru going back onto this thing where he doesn't believe Asian Americans have any right to be gatekeeping over their culture.
No. Because the reason why I say that is because Asian Americans are Americans. They're born in America and they live an American life, right? So when they start gatekeeping culture, who are they to decide that?
This is the same argument that's made about African Americans when it comes to Africans.
In Asia can gatekeep Asian culture then? White people born in Asia?
Sorry, I heard that from the middle of the sentence. What'd you say?
So white people born in Asia can gatekeep Asian culture? Because they're Asian, right? They're born in Asia.
Yeah, if they're a native there, I think so.
Okay.
Isn't that fair?
Okay.
I think
this is what happens when you start a war.
I agree with that. I agree with that actually. Maru, I'm on your side.
yeah, like a blonde, blue-eyed white person who only speaks Japanese. I think it's fair to say that, they can count themselves in as a Japanese person, in my opinion.
Which?
Given the circumstances.
Oh, Japanese
guess you're
citizen
right.
anyway. Yeah. I don't think it's that
But then is
controversial. Yeah, go ahead.
I think what saves it is you said like they're a citizen, which is like a different thing.
Yeah, because
Being a
we're not talking
citizen.
genetics, right?
Yeah. Being
Yeah.
separate from like being a part of a culture.
Yeah, exactly. So Asian American, them gatekeeping culture makes no sense to me. Is what I'm saying. What's your argument then, huh? You got an argument for that, huh?
Good for you. Flakes and her weird ass boyfriend. Are you guys voting for Optimus Prime this time?
Yes, Optimus Prime.
Yes!
Why am I her weird ass boyfriend? Why did I get that label? What the fuck?
Because Blade came first.
I forgot your name, motherfucker.
That's what?
It's his
Fight,
account.
fight.
It's his account.
You've always been a +1 of Flakes.
Oh my
I'll
word.
take- I'll take
That's
that.
so sad.
I'll do that.
That's
That's
What
a
about the
strong
contract?
statement. That's a strong statement.
But what if they keep their culture?
Question.
You mean
Go for
like
it.
an immigrant? Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Aqua.
Why can anyone gatekeep Asian culture? It's mine now. Fuck you.
Why don't we just
Oh,
talk
okay.
about Asian
Well,
culture?
There we go. We lost Asian culture now. Yeah, it's all gone.
No,
all
it's
Akazu.
not yours. It's never been yours.
Yeah,
It's
you're
for
right,
everyone.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Wait, Aka,
Mm-hmm.
pick one of the three other than Pokemon, you weirdo.
Fuck. I want Pokemon.
You chose Pokemon, let him choose Pokemon.
Pokemon's next week. Pick
Yeah, it's okay,
one now.
Enigma. It was funny
what's
though.
up? What's up for debate?
It's Marvel versions of Optimus Prime or video game icon.
What's video game icons?
People like Master Chief, Mario, what's another?
Yeah,
Donkey
go
Kong's
with
a
that
legendary
then.
game
Go with
character.
that.
No.
All the other ones are
do it.
kind of incel.
I hate to tell you guys that, but that means video game icons is actually gonna win.
How? What you're not? What vote are you going on? You're going on your vote of like 1,300 other fucking discords you're in. That's not fair.
I want Optimus Prime.
How is that not fair?
Because
You know, if Nora voted Optimus Prime,
we're the number one Discord.
it would be.
No,
I did
you're
vote on
not.
Optimus Prime. We're the best Discord.
No, you're not. The Dragon Ball
Yes,
Discord is the best Discord.
That is
Biased.
the dumbest thing you've ever said in the world.
To me, in my opinion, Dragon Ball Discord is the best. But that's just my
Dragon
opinion.
Ball sucks.
Dragon Balls and dick?
Dragon Ball started sucking when they brought in those two fucking, what are they called? Android-looking motherfuckers.
That's your opinion. So,
Yeah,
Aka,
man.
you're voting for video game icons?
Aka, please vote Optimus Prime. It's been too long. Please.
What is this for?
Because she's kind of.
For things that doesn't matter, don't worry.
Okay.
It's insignificant, but we're excited for it anyways.
Okay, first off, you son of a bitch. You may call it insignificant, but these motherfuckers are gonna kill me if I don't go with Optimus Prime.
Yeah, yeah. You turned it into air that we breathe now. It's a necessity at
Okay,
this
for the
point.
record,
Thankless
Flake,
job.
You can't just bribe me into a choice. You don't even like Optimus Prime.
What do you mean?
You don't know her.
I had the PS.
Hi, Uranus. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Diva.
That's supposed to make me
I don't
believe
even
you
know
like
what we're
Optimus
talking
Prime.
about.
That's what they call the liberal
But I
left.
don't.
Transformers.
I
Try can
I
you look
Aka,
at
I
it?
need you to pick a
Bumblebee.
Give me
I
other
need-
account.
Aka, I need you to pick a stance, my guy.
One.
There's actually an Autobot called Jazz.
Hey,
I
Shai,
really
can you
like.
move other accounts?
He died in the movie though. It was really sad.
Flex moves account.
Here.
Why do you want your second account in? Okay, I don't understand.
Okay.
Don't ask
So
questions.
Aka's vote doesn't count at all.
I got two.
Dude, I already voted.
Oh, okay, then yeah, video game icons is definitely gonna win. Because just off going through the first.
For some reason I couldn't move him.
Hi Nora.
What?
Hi Nora. Hi Nora.
Hi Lloyd.
Hi
Because just going off the first four
Hi.
servers, Marvel has 1 vote, Optimus Prime has 2. No, Optimus Prime has 3, and video game icons have 5.
Out of loyalty, even though I do not know what we are talking about, out of loyalty to Flakes and Has, I shall vote with their side of
Wow.
things.
She's
Actual-
tainted. She's biased. Awful.
Nobody can give you enough hugs.
Actual king shit.
There are not enough people in the world to deliver enough hugs to you. That is how many hugs you deserve, just for existing. Not even this move. Just in general, you deserve billions and billions and trillions of hugs.
Thank
Unless you don't like hugs, then you deserve to never have a hug again. If you don't
Aw.
like hugs.
Aww.
Oh, very nice.
Which makes it, what, 4 to 5 now?
Mario, turn the
No,
corner.
4
do
to
it.
6.
Turn to what?
6? Who the fuck's
Jeez.
It keeps upping the vote. Does
I
he
feel
vote
like
out?
you're hyping up the other one.
Yeah.
I feel like the
No,
person who's
no,
counting votes.
I'm
is
going
being
through the other
biased.
servers and marking down who votes for what.
You know what? Do you know what? I don't know what.
There's 2 more votes for-
You left.
I was asking a question.
I thought you left. Like, you know what? Exit. And it was silence. But no, it's just
That
not the
would've been
pause
so
that you
cool.
created.
I'm so glad I created that awkward pause. It's so fun.
It would have been so cool had you like left. Just dramatic. You know what? Leaves.
People are gonna-
Dramatic. Leaves the rest of us to pick up the pieces. Where did he go? Why did he leave? Wow.
Wow. That was-
Wow.
You know what?
Thank you, Peach, even though you're not here.
Can we not have parms? Perms.
Perms for what? Perms for what? The perms were
Are
given.
we getting perms?
It's so that people don't
Yes.
rush in. A random would rush in and, like ruin the conversation.
Like, yeah. I miss Mighty Good and him coming in and talking about depressing stuff. Those were the good old days.
I miss hating
I
him when
was
he
thinking
feels
hair
so
perms.
biased.
Where's Zach when you need him, you know?
That's Twitch stream.
Did Zach leave the Discord?
Yeah, a while back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what?
We're no use to him now.
Who's next on the list of people to hate? Okay, Artie's next.
I haven't seen Artie in a while. Again.
That's a good thing.
He'll always be back.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He will always be back to stream and just play games silently.
You remember when he ruined my Minecraft server?
What did he do? I don't remember.
Built too much.
Oh,
He fucking built too much. It'd have set the shit out of me.
we should interview people before they
Can
get
you
access
build
to the
too
server.
much? It's Minecraft.
I don't know. We had like a cute little town. Everybody had their like cute little houses, and then he built a massive fucking troll that was like 35,000 stories high. Peach did good building. Peach built a sky bridge.
Mhm.
We stand Peach.
And it was all like from our different land, all our different plots to each other.
It was very
So
good.
it's just helpful.
Mm.
Like, what an angel.
The DM this
Especially now.
And it was
motherfucker.
made of glass. What a precious soul.
I need a computer again.
Don't look at me.
You know what has a
Is
job?
Egg even on?
Egg?
What was the computer that you built? What happened to that?
I left it in America because I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Yep, that's
It
all.
was super heavy, so we didn't want to bring it the first time. And it didn't occur to anyone, any of us, to like dismantle it, you know?
Yeah, I should have dismantled it and taken it piece by, or taken at least expensive pieces with me. And I tried to get my parents to ship it, but it turned out to be like $700 to ship, so they didn't want to do that. Of course.
Hi, Monsoon.
So, yeah.
Welcome back.
I've just decided with Nora the next time we have a Minecraft server, me and her will be bringing it again. Sorry, you've been booted out.
Blake,
I'm in booted
have-
out.
You've been booted out! Sorry.
I apologize for your vote not winning again.
You know what? I might just give up on life.
Dismantle if you move tons of km. What the hell does that mean? Dismantle if you move
Tons of kilometers.
tons of kilometers. Oh.
Tons of kilometers?
Oh.
Weight
Tons
and
of
distance?
kilometers.
What?
So you're saying you should have dismantled it anyway, even if you were bringing it.
That
Move,
makes sense.
dismantle ways of distance. This is interesting. What a weird statement.
Nor voting for Optimus Prime doesn't change the voting difference. You already voted.
Because Wave is being biased. I call it now.
Says the biased one.
Was against us from day
For the
one.
record. For the record, I love Optimus Prime more than almost any fictional character there is. My vote goes for Optimus Prime, but of course, pause. Ever.
I do believe everyone here is too nice. Peach is right. Absolutely. I agree.
Who needs to make the turn? Who's gonna be?
Have you met me?
Nah, Wave, you're too nice. It's true.
Sure.
You can be
I
meaner.
agree. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Nora, you might as well go back to being Nora. It's not catching on. It's not working. The rebrand. It's too late. It's like Facebook going to turning into Meta. Like it's not catching on.
It's-
People are still going to call it
No.
Facebook.
Nora can change if she wants to change.
You're calling her
Do whatever
Nora.
you wanna- Listen, I haven't been here in a while, okay? I haven't been here in a while. It's gonna take some time for me to get the new lingo. Give me a couple
you won-
minutes.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's the point. Like, might as well go back.
Months.
No! Don't go back. Zick.
Months.
Zick.
You know what? Aka, if you use your second account, if Maru changes his vote and 5 other people vote for Optimus Prime, they'll win by 1.
All right.
Shut up.
That's so much math, though.
I'll go for the
So-
video game one.
Damn.
That's a lot
Damn.
of thinking. That'd be like proper rigging an election.
Well, he's American, so we're used to it, right?
I was gonna say the same thing, like, kinda ironic.
No, they can change it because I haven't put the day of the week out yet to start the week off yet, so.
Amanda,
Yes.
did you win school yet?
We don't talk about those nightmares, those horrors.
All right, fair enough.
How's the UK? If you're still
Who's
there,
gay?
right? You're still there.
We're on
The UK.
Oh.
It's sunny, surprisingly, and the food is very bland and tasteless. But you know,
What I heard was, "Do you gay?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean by that?"
it's a party in the UK, gay.
Uh-huh.
Change the
Gay.
Ah.
So,
Wait, Marvel, are you gonna change your vote or are you gonna stick with Marvel?
why would he change his vote?
Yeah, we'll stick with
It's-
Marvel. Yeah, we'll stick
it's
with
not
Marvel.
Change your vote, Mario.
Yeah, Marvel.
How
Marvel
dare you
it
go
is.
against us?
Okay, yeah, video
not-
game
it's-
character it is.
Mario is a friend of Flakes. You have to get this in your head, ladies. He will always oppose Flakes just for the fun of it, because I'm easily aggravated and that's entertaining. Alright?
Honestly, true. Very entertaining.
Shut up! No one asked you.
Thank you, exactly. Nora is correct. All of us are choosing Optimus Prime. It's not much of a choice. You know, it's a
Damn.
fact.
I feel like I need to earn
Well, my
it.
vote doesn't count,
I don't
so.
want you guys. I need to earn it.
Monsoon was saying, "I don't understand why Batman wasn't killed instead of Iron Man."
Shut up.
Do you want war with me? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, why didn't Batman snap instead of Iron Man?
Monsoon isn't a real. We don't. Come on.
I swear Monsoon used to be a person, and something happened a couple years ago, and now they're just not.
They're not. So
We're still 5 off.
That's all right.
You need a new
What's the
topic.
vote for?
You know how he goes like, it's shithead Sunday and like, Fag Friday. Yeah, it's like
Why
those
would
things.
you? You know what? I'm gonna have a week based on just minority.
I'll vote for that.
Can we do Minge Mondays?
No.
Min-
What's
Have you
that?
ever minged in your life?
What's a minge?
What
No.
are you doing?
I'm not going to say
So wait, Peach, what do you vote for?
no.
That's his vote.
Monsoon is saying, "Yeah, I
What's a
met
minge?
Flakes and changed. It was Flakes' fault."
That's fine. I'll
Wait,
take that.
Chai, ask Monsoon what he votes for. Even as he know what's going on, just give him the 3 options and let him pick one.
Monsoon, who do you vote for?
Optimus Prime, of course, but
Monsoon, just say Optimus Prime. Just say Optimus Prime.
trade
I'm
case.
gonna
Don't
put
have
my
to
pants
make
on and go to Tesco's.
This is a cult. There are no such things as your own opinion.
You know, you guys are
This
actually
is
gonna somehow
cult.
end up winning this and gonna be upset with me once you realize how I'm going to do this.
You hear how it's rigged? Because he's gonna be upset. He wants video game characters. He doesn't want Optimus Prime.
Exactly.
This is
You
2006.
say you're on our
record.
side, but we don't trust
Do,
you.
do you weirdos even know any other versions of Optimus Prime other than the Bayverse version?
Yeah, Optimus Semi. Optimus Not So Prime.
Of course.
Just Optimus.
Just Prime.
Do you know Optimus's name isn't even originally Optimus Prime?
It was originally
Optimus
Amazon
past its prime.
No, you fuck faces.
This shirt smells like chili. What the fuck?
Chili?
Yeah,
What even is this,
Ah.
BC?
I want chili on.
Is that a car?
Well, no, actually, the options for next week, we have 2 so far. It's going to be Pokemon and cute anime boys. So,
Cute
Yeah.
anime boys, thank you! Cute anime boys!
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Cute
He's
anime
phasing
boys.
out Optimus Prime, you hear that? Yeah.
Well, they dropped Megan Fox, so that's less reason to vote, isn't it? for Optimus Prime.
We're never
You
gonna
can
win.
object as
There's a
much
rigged
as you
system.
want, Aka. I can't do anything about that, dude.
Hi, Shirley.
It's a rigged system.
I
We're never gonna
believe
win.
this is
Is
a
this
welcome
before and
back,
after
unless you
or
don't remember
after
me.
our one video?
He said, I can't
Corner
have my
plus one.
suggested Pokemon next to cute anime.
Ah,
Well, I hope we learned a lot today. I think this was a very educational stream. Thank you all for having me. Okay. What we've learned today is
Wait, are we still playing Fortnite when this is a Monsoon? Please vote for Optimus Prime so these fuckers can finally be happy.
yes, Wave will play Fortnite after. And we'll play with Akka if he wants to, and Nora if she wants to as well. Or anybody else.
Hi, Shirley.
hi,
So what
Shirley.
have we learned today?
What?
Akka.
That Optimus Prime was never meant to win this debate.
True. Okay. Feel satisfied.
What do you want, Aka? I may have an opinion. Well, let's see. Wait, hold on. Monsoon votes for Optimus Prime, and no, you guys will still be 4 short.
Why are you acting like it's close when we're 4 short? 4 short.
4 short isn't that bad.
It is.
Yeah, Shirley, feel free to comment on anything that you want to say.
Well, if Mario changes his vote,
We
they
talk
can
about
be
anything
short,
right
so
now.
That's an option.
You what?
But we're still losing. We'll just be losing by less.
No, find some other people to say Optimus Prime in the chat. I don't give a fuck. You have to find 3 people. I'm pretty sure I can find 3 people. Well, I'm not helping with the vote here, but I'm pretty sure I can find 3 people who will
Marvel.
vote for Optimus Prime.
Marvel.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's y'all's friend right there, y'all.
Wow, Mario.
I never said he was my
Stabbed
friend.
us in the back when we needed you most.
My
we needed
my
you
vote
most.
has not
You
wavered.
sacrificed your friendship for what? Ego. I'm disappointed.
I am the same way that I was before. So go ahead.
We had a whole stream about this. He's not our friend. We figured that out.
You excuse me. I made a whole video, an entire video all about how I've been left outside of the circle. And I had to go out and find new friends.
You wonder why.
You know, 4, 5.
And you're shocked.
It wasn't
Why
it, was,
you left
it wasn't
outside the
what I
circle?
started, okay? I didn't start this. It wasn't me.
Yes, you kind of did bring this upon yourself. By
No,
that.
no, I did not. It just one day it just happened. Like 4 people in VC
Everyone
without
else
me
in the VC
and
votes for one thing, and you just choose to pick a different one just for controversy.
because
Exactly, Wade.
we need to have a diversified opinion, okay? It's very important.
But you don't have to be the diversity pick. You could be just a good friend and follow what the rest of us are doing. And let
I go
somebody
against
else
the
be
grain
adverse
for the
character.
laughter's sake. That's what I do here. Okay? I
Honestly,
motivate
I don't-
people.
Yeah, and that makes him a good friend. Mario, you're back in.
I keep forgetting that I'm streaming.
It's a good thing. Hopefully,
You
we'll slip
fell
up.
as a friend and as a streamer. Goddamn.
How do you measure pain?
Very
in decibels.
By punching myself.
We have a lot of
Oh wait,
diversity here.
Peach hasn't voted either. So if Peach votes, then you'll be 2 short.
2 shorts.
This is the hot topic right now.
You've been caught red-handed. Oh my
Oh, what the fuck?
gosh.
What the fuck? When did he say Optimus Prime?
Somebody's
I missed
bringing up
this.
your paws.
Nora, you're not in a position to be doing that? Would you like to erase that right now?
Oh my word. And the plot.
Did he really put
thickens.
this? Hold on, was this real?
So her vote.
Would you like to erase that right now, Nora?
Wait.
Are you
I feel-
willing
wait,
to
is this
take
real?
that risk? Huh?
Maru. be
Never mind.
100, is
I know
this
what he's
real?
gonna post now. I know what picture he's gonna post now. Never mind. Get back.
So, Maru's vote changes, apparently.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm still on Marvel. Yeah,
You
life
voted
moves
for
on.
Optimus Prime, though.
People change. That was a while back.
No, ain't no changing here, Big Chief.
Okay, I'll change my vote to Marvel. How about that?
Actually, he can do that. So, yeah.
How about that?
Some people just want to see the world burn.
Okay, this is not a new apartment,
Nah,
I think.
That's the fire's gift I've seen you put in.
Yeah,
this
it's just
episode.
different angle.
That was
It
one of
really
my
is.
favorite scenes. Bruh.
Yeah, sorry Shirley for the late response. Yeah. Hot and cold is different from person to person,
Wait, what happens if there's a draw?
so we can't really measure pain.
Then I get to decide.
That sounds risky.
I'm going to pick Optimus Prime.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
you're telling the other group as
Wow.
well. You're gonna pick Marvel.
You're gonna affect the vote just like that?
I'm going to
If we get it.
pick Optimus Prime. If you get a draw, I'm gonna pick Optimus Prime because Marvel has 3 votes. Video game characters has 10, and Optimus Prime has 6.
Monsoon said Optimus Prime. Monsoon said Optimus Prime.
All right, there we go. You guys are still 3 short from a tie, though.
3 again. That's so many. I thought it would be 2 now.
Draw me, Anka. Draw me.
Monsoon for the win.
Each has to vote, and Shy has to change it in order for. Well, Shy already, I guess, did change his vote. So. Wait, where's Wedge? Yeah, that's right. Wedge can vote too.
So
Oh
we
yeah,
have
Wedge has been missing all day.
which would put us at 2, and then Shy, which I highly doubt, given his
And then there's Peach.
standing on the situation.
Yeah, Shirley. The dog is great. Yeah, he's very healthy. He's behind me right now.
Support our cause.
There's a lot of argument happening on Discord right now where we have
I
to
don't
vote
know.
for this thing that
I'm
this guy
telling you right
does.
now, if you guys go with Optimus Prime, I'm doing Bay vs Sunday, so it's gonna be Bay vs Optimus Prime for Sunday.
On a daily basis, where he would post character
At this
Yeah,
point,
in
I
relevance
think
to the
Mari would.
weekdays. Oh, not weekdays.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
think I'll do Bay vs
the
Sunday.
days,
G1
like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Don't spoil it.
Kind of
Beast Wars
thing.
Wednesday. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was figuring it out.
I mean, I could change it to video game character. That's an option, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it helps you, if it means anything to you, I'm not coming up with stuff for the video game character week. Another one of my friends is.
Ah,
I choose Emerp Summit Pro.
you what? What is that?
I like how this has become a cause to make. No cap, there's another server that wants Marvel to win, but only the server's fucking runner wants to see Marvel win. Everyone else doesn't want to. Everyone else wants DC, but DC's never on the list anymore.
I
As
choose
long as
Emerp
Optimus
Summit
Prime doesn't
Pro.
get a vote.
So you're telling me they could be persuaded to our side?
No, not a
Emerp
chance.
Summit Pro.
Because it's a DC server.
Emerp Summit Po.
Well, they can't get DC anyway, so can't they just pick Optimus Prime?
Nope. Nope.
Nora,
They
Peach is
won't
on
be-
your
they
side. What do you
literally-
mean? What do you mean? Why
They literally don't
shipments?
pick anything.
Peach is on your side. It's just spelled backwards.
It is.
Oh, holy
win.
shit! It is. You guys are still down by 2.
We have Wedge. We just need
Marvel
Maru.
sucks if you compare.
So
it to
we
DC,
have
but
wages
Transformers-
are definite. We're down by 1. Maru, are you about to sacrifice?
Monsoon, do you truly believe that? Well, DC is stronger, but you know.
Transformers were kind of sucky from beginning to end.
But like,
Damn.
Mario, you're not picking this because it's like the logical choice. This is about friendship. This is about loyalty.
Loyalty, yes.
So you're saying Optimus
Oh,
Prime,
Mar-
right?
I see where you stand, big dog, and that's really.
I'm gonna start adding random people and tell them
Please
to
do.
play Optimus Prime.
Yo.
Stupid.
Yo, she's just gonna start adding. Okay, wait. What
That'd be
makes you
such a-
think? What makes you think Marvel sucks, Monsoon? I'm curious about this. I mean, you're welcome to have your opinion. I'm not debating you on anything, but why? And Maru, I'm curious now. All of these people are begging you to change your vote, and you just won't do it. Why?
Because everybody needs a common enemy. That's why. See, I'm doing.
They have a common
I'm
enemy.
doing a
They're
good
losing
thing
to their enemy right now.
We do have a common enemy.
Look
Maru's
how
like that
well I'm
character
uniting people. See?
who
So
everyone
easy.
thinks is like he's a part of the crew and that he's working to like a common goal, but he's actually been in the villain's pocket the whole entire time. That is what Maru is right now.
See,
Hey,
I will
Flake,
help
I do
you.
have a question for you though.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Maru. As I get no response, let's. It sucks now because Disney/Marvel is worried about identity, politics, representation, diversity, and.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. I saw that recently in a movie.
This is because you weirdos are fucking only watching the movie.
What do you mean?
So are you gonna change your vote now that you realize you have a terrible stance against Marvel?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's because we're all watching movies. What does that mean?
Because the comic are better than the movies, 100%.
That's what you mean. So yeah, book is better than a movie argument. Okay.
It is.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's like
Depends on the
reading.
book.
If you read some of the post-crisis Superman comics, then watch a Superman movie, what happened?
Hmm.
But like, is it that it's necessarily better, or is it because a book has, or even a comic, they have like way more time to flesh out like ideas and stuff than a movie does?
I'm not here for ideas. I'm not here for fleshing out. I'm here to see someone get hit in the teeth as hard as possible. When I can watch comic post-crisis Superman and Golden Age Superman throw punches hard enough to change reality, I'm entertained. When I can't even watch Superman throw a punch strong enough to knock over a building, I ain't got time for this bullshit.
Actually, I like this
So
more than
Maru,
the
ba-
anime girl. Aka. Good job. Aka. I just noticed your name.
Just got that.
So you were saying?
Maru,
Okay.
for the love of God.
Yes. Do I
actually
really
kinda
have to
want
change my
Optimus
vote?
Prime No, you don't have to. I mean, it's like asking Trump to be a good president. You can ask him as much as you want. Doesn't mean he will be. I mean, he's not president anymore, but
Huh.
Wow, Maury, you're being compared to Trump.
I don't know.
Trump
That was the first
voter.
thing that came to my mind.
You know, some Trump voters are smart. I'm not saying that they're right,
you
but they are
realize-
smart.
Like, think about it. Think about it from a perspective of, like, let's say this was actually like a big thing, and I had 100 people who voted for Optimus Prime, but 101 people voted for video game characters. Right? So Maru's the 101st person that the Optimus Prime characters people need to equal out the vote for me to pick Optimus Prime. At that point, all 100 people would focus on Maru trying to get him to change his opinion. At that point, Maru has gotten what he wanted. Attention from everybody.
Good, Wave. You've cracked the code.
Fucking 4D chess,
Wave
right?
has figured it out. The
I'm
only-
gathering all the
only way
pieces.
to win is not to play.
I'm still lost.
I mean, Maru's statement from earlier stated that he was an outsider. No one let him into the group. Now the entire group is focused on Maru.
The tide is turning. This is exactly what I wanted.
He perked on this icon. He was just like thinking through. Dang.
First time a Marvel character grows into a hero occurs before they have the character arc. The first time a DC character...
Oh, where did it go?
Just happened. Young God.
You can't delete mid-read.
On God, I was like enveloping myself in this information and you just took it from me. This is gonna be like the Goku versus fiction argument. Oh boy. The biggest problem with books is you spend years trying to imagine what the story looks like, but when you see movies, it's different because it's different. But most movies nowadays suck because they're all drama and about someone being killed. That is true. But I mean,
Yeah, I
if you
guess.
look at the place of Tony Stark, that did pretty well.
How come
What was
Captain
it? I
Marvel
don't remember where-
didn't snap?
Yo. Because it would have made, because at that point, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see Captain Marvel succeed. She's a shit character and no one likes her. But that's not the point.
But she's invincible now.
Yeah, technically, yes.
Invisible?
Yes, invisible.
She's,
Yeah, Captain Marvel.
She's about as. However, who? Maru, you were around for like. How old are you, Maru? 30 something? You were
Yes,
around for
yes.
like the pre-retcon comics when Hulk was like the strongest thing walking. No, like in the old comics, like low tier feats of Doctor Strange were Outerverse. I can't remember the villain's name, but like his realm was under attack by some form of demons that had the ability to snatch his Outerversal realm into pieces. Hulk beat all those demons in 3 blows and then faced said owner of the realm, and the weakened blows from Hulk were strong enough to damage his entire verse and leak over into our verse with literal ripples throughout an infinite space. Hulk is technically like the strongest thing walking, and they turned him into a bitch in this movie.
Yeah.
Discrimination against green people. What did you expect?
It's not what we believe to be anymore with Hulk. Yeah, it's very different now. What can you do? MCU is a different beast, I guess.
feel like this is not true. I feel like this is. They represent idols and the best humanity can be.
Ideals.
While Marvel heroes are often more ideals, often more relatable. I have found I connect with and enjoy these characters more than Marvel because they represent ideals that everyone should strive for. Batman versus Spider-Man in terms of accessibility. by all forms of technicality, you can be Spider-Man too. Because Batman's done it before.
I think Marvel offers a lot more like positivity, I think, in terms of like humor and shit compared to DC. I think that's what attracts a lot of people.
Like, the funniest character we have is the Flash, and the way to stop the Flash is breaking his legs.
But how are you gonna catch Flash first, though?
Batman's done it several.
Oh yeah, you can trap him
I would think.
for sure.
I would think also like the MCU, their heroes, well, like outside of Thor and on like average are a bit past. Should I say in the past? They're a bit more like believable, if that makes sense. Like you could, theoretically, you feel like you could relate more to Spider-Man's story because you could also be bitten by a radioactive spider and all of a sudden become a superhero. You could just become a stinking rich billionaire and then decide to become Iron Man. Whilst I don't think I can be a Martian, well, an alien from Krypton anytime soon. So it's easy to relate to.
What the fuck?
I feel like I just jumped. No, I'm saying because of the fact that, hear me out, because of the fact that most of DC's heroes have like superpowers from birth, it is harder to relate to than Marvel characters, which tend to like acquire their powers, whether through their intelligence or through their skills and so forth.
Yeah, but if you ask me, DC's always mainly because DC's strong, but I guess that's why I like DC.
Ooh, nice.
I'm in it for the humor.
Oh, so you prefer which one exactly, Marvel, DC or Marvel?
Marvel, yeah, because DC is a little dark in my opinion.
I like Studio Ghibli.
Like I like seeing enemies being flicked out of the screen. You know what I mean? Like whether it be with a weapon or just hands. You know, I like seeing Hulk just bash everybody and their skulls in. You know, that's the kind of thing that I sign up for.
Superman punched Darkseid so hard he sent him through a boom tube to the end of the universe. What do you call that?
But Superman is strong, right?
Superman, who was it? Superman hit Darkseid so hard he shook a star system?
Like when you look, okay, so when you try to analyze Superman, if you summarize him in like a character, in a specific characteristic, would you say that Superman is a strong guy or a funny guy?
Bro, that's all he needs to be.
I like the funny guys.
So you like Batman? He's the funny.
Batman's funny?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I find Batman. The way he handles people is hilarious.
Who
Okay.
would you want at a party? You know, if you had to go out, who would you want?
Batman.
Batman.
100% I'm taking Batman. I don't give a fuck. Batman's pockets are
I hear a
loaded.
bias.
I'm having fun all night long.
Besides the money, I'd rather like Tony Stark is also loaded, but at least he's gonna make a couple jokes. Batman's just gonna be there like, I'm Batman. My life.
I
is
still
so
rather
hard.
have Batman because at that point I ain't gotta worry
Like-
about shit.
But it does feel like
What is Batman?
a lot of like funny, you know, sarcastic Marvel characters are like slowly. I start to see them like a replica of themselves, you know, like they're all just copy and paste of each other. Sometimes that's what it feels like with all the sarcastic characters, like Doctor Strange and Tony Stark, and like just men with beard and success. who's always
Strange is not meant-
sarcastic.
Doctor Strange is not meant to be sarcastic. He's the Sorcerer Supreme. He's just meant to be OP for no fucking reason.
But whenever he makes comments, like trying to explain what's happening to a person that doesn't understand, he's usually like, he's pretty sarcastic, you know, talking about how it's not a big deal.
Explaining power scaling to a 4-year-old.
I know. I know it's supposed to be a hard thing to do. Yeah.
That's pretty much how Doctor Strange lives life.
But the character itself is overlapping with Tony Stark, isn't it? You know, not the technology and the skills. I'm talking about like personality.
No.
Both with
Not at
ego,
all.
both with sarcasm, both thinking that, you know, they're better than everybody else.
Oh, baby, are you watching?
what MCU have you been? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I haven't realized. I don't know what MCU you've been peeping at, but
Doctor Strange is like a successful surgeon already. He already had that personality going
Yeah.
for him. That's
Your
how he
point?
started off.
I
your
can see
point-
Mara's point. I really can see Mara's point. The fact they're like,
I can see his point. It's just, it makes no.
you're
it
basically
makes
like the
sense.
same person in different fonts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I see them as two completely different characters, two completely different people. But that's
There's
just
two
how I
different
see it.
powers, names. But that's about it, from what I can see.
And for
What
the
if
record,
this one-
Strange was right.
Sorry, what, Peach?
What if they were swapped?
I'd say the outcome would be the same.
No.
If Robert Downey Jr. played Doctor Strange, I think the outcome would be the same.
100%
Good
no.
question, actually, Peach.
I also think Captain America, Star-Lord, and Thor is copy and paste as well.
What the fuck? How?
I
I don't
think
know.
that I would play
Probably the appearance.
Iron Man properly.
So you're judging people by the way they look. I see how it is. Know how Marvel looks like.
I don't think
No.
that Apple Cumberbatch. Cumberbatch.
Oh yeah, Cumberbatch. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh.
I don't think he would do Iron Man.
I think he would play a really good Iron Man. Exactly how Robert Downey Jr. did it.
Fuck no. He fits the Sorcerer Supreme better.
Like he's the rock star, right? Tony Stark. That's
Yeah.
the persona, isn't it? Yeah.
Apple Cumberbatch guy
Wait,
would.
Maru, have you ever read a Doctor Strange comic a day in your life?
Oh, not at all. I don't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I don't go near that.
See, this is literally Doctor Strange spends his whole time telling anyone who doesn't understand magic that you're a fucking idiot. Tony Stark spends his time telling anyone who's stupider than him, you're a fucking idiot.
There you go.
So is Mara not right?
No, it's not against.
Where are you going with that?
What I'm trying to point out is that they're not a copy and paste of each other. That's just the personality of the characters they play.
Right.
It's like,
With beard,
um,
with slick back hair. Uh-huh.
okay, if you have a problem with that, you can take that up with Stan Lee. He drew the character.
Yeah, understandable, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say take it up with Stan Lee, but Stan Lee's dead. So
Yeah.
go dig a hole.
And meet him in the next life. Yes, I understand.
You feel me?
I get you.
Yes.
No,
I
no.
jealous of
My
any
argument
power.
is how similar they are. You know, both Tony Stark and Stephen Strange. And we have too many characters that are named Stephen, in my opinion, as well. The new hero, the Moon Knight, that's another Stephen. What's
Hey, look, I can't do nothing about that one, Chief.
There's another guy with the name Stephen. I forgot. There's so many Stevens.
Stephen King.
It was a common name at a particular time, so maybe it's not their fault.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
call it
Steve
Steven.
Rogers. Steve Rogers was yeah, another Steven. Captain America. He's Captain Steven. Yeah.
No,
Too many captains.
but remember, I know this is old as fuck. But
Mhm.
remember the argument we were having about education?
Which one?
I don't even
This is
remember
relevant
last
which one.
week.
Do you
But
Sorry,
no,
which one?
The earlier conversation we were having about education and all that. I literally was in a debate for 2 hours and a half with a white kid who wouldn't believe Martin Luther King was black. Look where your education has gotten you.
No, that's a failure
I'm
of
like-
education. If
That's a
anything.
failure in education. Like,
If he was blind, I would believe that, but
Yeah, if you literally don't see color, yeah. He can be anything you want him to be. My goodness. How did he get that idea though? Like, how did he end up with that?
Apparently, that's what he was raised to believe. Martin Luther King was one of the greatest white people to ever live.
Damn. Standing up for all those black people.
wait.
Wow.
I'm just
What a
asking,
hero. Uh-huh.
like, in all his years of schooling, like, did he, like, did anyone not, like, tell him otherwise? Like, when he Googles it, just simple Google.
What do you
And then
think we
Martin-
did? What do you think we
And
did?
then when Martin Luther King pops up and he's like, well, not white.
Me and 4 other people tried our hardest. This man told us when he went to school, told them Martin Luther King was black. Parents told him he was white. Him and his parents believed this because him and his parents believe this because people want to paint Martin Luther King as being a black man to show that black people can stand up for themselves without the help of white people. However, that's not true. Black people have always been guided by the white man. The white man has always been in charge. Martin Luther King was the greatest white man to ever live because he believed you could solve all your problems without violence.
Hold on. Is this like one of those situations where because you're acting like us, you're one of us kind of situation? Is that what's going on with this Martin Luther? Okay. You act like a white person. You're white now. Oh, sorry. Okay. Interesting perspective. Board? Did you sign in?
I guess it's like people believe the earth is flat.
Exactly.
So I guess.
Amanda,
Same
you've been
thing.
a flat earther since I got here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm saying same thing. Is it?
Is she slipping?
I
I'm
think
not
I've changed
slipping.
another
The earth
flat
is still
earther, my
flat.
people. I think I've done it again.
You have not. The
Earth is
earth is
flat.
still flat. I'm just like comparing the same way that people think. Yes, it's flat. No, it's hard to change perspectives when you've been raised on a flat
Uh-huh.
earth. Yeah.
the earth is flat because I have flat feet.
See, Peach gets it.
You know, that's the 3rd time I've heard that argument, and it pisses me off every time.
Right.
There is people
Has-
who will ask you to.
Can someone give me an explanation? How the fuck do we have 5 people in this voice chat and we can't have one proper conversation? It always dies after like 2 sentences.
God, nobody's paying us to talk, man. Just relax.
I want entertainment.
It's
This is
okay.
I've signed up, okay? I want a good podcast experience.
Silence
I want to
is
be
fine.
entertained.
I can give you a good podcast experience. I just need people to vibe with, and Shy and Amanda ain't got that energy.
Look, let's have the Wave and Shy podcast.
Wave and shy.
Again, Shy
What are we
ain't
gonna
got that
talk
kind of
about?
energy.
Yeah, I think I
like
diffuse
Ben and
a lot of
Jerry's.
things too much, so we need like another person to like clash against Wave.
If
Like
I
last
listen
time.
to a podcast, guy,
Mhm.
if I was to do a podcast at all, I'd need somebody who possesses the same knowledge I possess, and it has to be Dragon Ball versus Naruto.
I think it has to be like, you know, two people from like different opinion, like different perspective, right? So that the conversation can flow. Exchange of ideas.
Or it can be the 4-hour debate I had last night of Obito versus Kuruma Chakra Mode 1, Kuruma Chakra Mode 2, and Baryon Mode, along with Sage of Six Paths, Kuruma Chakra Mode Naruto.
Anyways, Haz is
Then
not
I
here,
can-
so I do have a topic that
Give
I'd
us
like
a
to
topic.
introduce.
You can suggest a topic,
Oh, thank you.
if you want to hear.
No,
Okay,
see,
then.
I'm
Yeah.
just here to complain. And what's even worse, you know, right now we had a fluent conversation, right? There was heat, there was opinions being exchanged. And what does Shai do? What Shai do? He goes, actually, I have another topic that I would like to suggest.
There was no
Maybe we can
argument.
move on. no, your topics are
No.
like at a safety net, right? They're fun when it doesn't progress. You're just a
See?
failure on like.
See, because once
How
we
long have you been doing
entertain
this?
Wave on the topic of like, you know, Obito versus whatnot and what this and, you know, like Goku and stuff, then we enter the niche that a lot of people don't understand. That's what I was
That's a
trying
good
to...
fucking point. That's a good
No.
fucking point.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to get out of there so that, you know, we can talk about something that, you know, everybody in the conversation can relate to, which is
Fair enough.
uh-huh.
But see,
So what-
you
what's
see,
the topic?
Shy, this is what you fail to understand. Aka's not here to listen to you speak. He's just here to listen to someone speak, even if it's
Yeah, I
just me
know.
talking. That's all he needs.
That's actually very true.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's really, I don't know if you guys ever done this, but lately, sometimes I just go on random Discord servers and I hop into voice chat and hope no one notices. And if they do and say, hey, who's joined, it gets really awkward and I leave within like the next 5 minutes. I'm basically a stalker, is what I'm trying to say. People watching, online people watching.
No, you're just a
you're
lurker,
the
not a
opposite of
stalker.
me.
Mm.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite of me. I jump into VC. All right, look here. I heard that you have this argument. I think you might be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met.
Don't you really I think it's so nice to have people talk in the background.
You know what?
That's what
Aka,
stream
I
is
was
for,
gonna
right?
say you should. Aka, how much do you know about fiction? Because if you know a lot about fiction, you can ref some people's debates.
What do you like in general in fiction?
But that's
I don't know
effort,
what you're asking
though.
here.
No, because it's like not trying to you know be the big dog like I am. But like if one of my friends or someone in the servers I'm with will do like I don't know, Vegeta versus what's the guy's
one
name
fucking
from
cares.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Dude, you're so Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball community has like this weird obsession with who can
That's
Goku
not
beat,
my
what
point,
who would
you
win in this versus
weirdo.
this.
You're not listening, fucktard. You
Probably
don't
not.
sit-
Probably
when you-
because you're not explaining well.
I'm getting there. If you shut the fuck up.
All right, go ahead. Speak your mind.
What you do is you sit there and listen to them to debate and make sure all the evidence is proper. You don't have to say anything.
That's
Fuck.
what refing is, yeah? Uh-huh.
I'm not
So
trying to be a
yeah.
referee.
Well, then just
I
don't
want to
say
be in the
anything.
crowd. I want to be a member of the crowd.
You want to be
you
an
got this,
audience. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a spectator.
And you
Yeah.
are.
So if someone's getting bullied, you'd rather be the person who's watching it than, you know, a participant of
Yeah, maybe
either
laugh
side.
in the background, but that's about it.
Okay.
You're an asshole.
It's not being an asshole. I'm not doing anything bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not doing anything. That's
Yeah,
exactly it.
exactly.
But isn't
What's
like
wrong
doing
with that?
nothing also doing
Mhm.
something? Isn't that like a
No, doing nothing is doing nothing. It's not doing something. That's why it's called
is
doing
it not
nothing.
still a choice though? Is it
The
like,
opposite
if you
of
choose
nothing
not
is
to help
something.
in a fight, are you still not choosing?
Yeah, I'm choosing not to do anything. And what's wrong with that?
No, I get Aka's point though. I used to be like that too, where I just
I've
enjoy
never been like that.
existing with people without having to put in effort, because I feel like I'm
Yeah.
part of the group, and at the same time, I enjoy the people that I'm with.
But really, you're not part of the group, and eventually that sets in. So it's difficult.
Yeah,
Then just become part of the group and say something.
but that's the hard
effort.
part.
That's the
Yeah.
You know, I have like, I don't know, I have probably like 15, no, 15 is too much. No, actually with this community, I have like 15 people who know me and who talk to me once in a while online. Like speaking
We'll talk
online
to you
only.
more often, but you just ignore me.
When did I ignore you?
I've sent you 15
Hi, how are
different
you doing
DMs. It
today?
feels like I'm talking to myself.
Wait, when did you send me any DMs?
What?
No, never. Never.
Like, genuinely, wait,
This
I'm
is a
checking my
podcast
DMs right now.
experience.
I'm
I have
checking
no
my
reason
DMs.
to DM you like at all.
Yeah, what the fuck are you
Have you
talking
checked
about? You
both
just
the
said you
accounts,
DM me
Eka?
all the time.
It's called a joke. It's called
Honey, I
trying to
didn't
guilt trip you
laugh.
for no reason.
You're fucking terrible at
Oh,
I
comedy.
believed you, Wave. I was gonna use this as an ammunition for later.
See, Aka, it's just meant to create controversy. It's not meant to be funny. It's just meant to be being. It's meant for me being an asshole.
All right, wonderful. Shy, what do you mean
Yes?
using it for ammunition?
Yes,
Are you
for
planning
later
on
when.
attacking me on
Yeah, of
assassinating?
course. I'm gonna cancel you.
In what way?
I don't know. I need ammunition
Go
first.
on.
We need drama.
Just in general.
All right, here.
You wanna?
How about this? I have a conversation that'll
Uh-huh.
that'll appease Aka's no talking sense of nature. Can we talk about the idiocy of the human race?
Fuck off. It's too early for this.
What do you want from me? Controversy and debating is all I understand.
Dude, it's so fucking simple. I want voices in the background, right? Just anything. So I don't sit there and
Did you
silence.
not just say? Did you not just call the topic I just put out?
No, but really, I see his point though. We would need something a little more debatable.
Look,
What
talk
the
about
fuck do you-
talk about your favorite food. Talk about the animals you hate. Talk about, fuck. Talk about awkward situations. Anything. But don't
Wait.
talk about philosophy. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about like racism and shit. That's boring. That's just annoying. That's just a pain in the ass.
I mean, that's
Wait.
what I do for a living.
Wave question: burger or pizza?
Both.
Here we go.
Burgers or pizza?
Both. I'm not picking.
You can't
both.
say both. You
I
gotta
can
pick
say
one.
what the fuck I choose.
You cannot
gonna make
say
me you?
both.
Who's gonna make me pick you?
Pick one. That is the whole point of a discussion.
I'm a
And
pee.
why would you pick that one?
I'm a pee real hard.
Both. There's my answer.
I tried.
Wait, is Shy taking us like to the toilet again?
Probably.
He fucking
That's
does that,
awkward.
does he not? He totally does. He's probably listening to us right now, or he's like taking fucking shit. He also took a shower before, which I don't understand. How can you take a shower and be in Discord?
At least
pick
mute
your-
yourself.
Yeah,
He
he
does.
does. When he takes a shower, he mutes himself. You take the phone into the bathroom. If your phone's not loud enough, take a speaker with you. Bluetooth your phone to the speaker. Speaker
No, but
makes
he-
a loud
he
noise
can't.
when I go, ah.
He's still in text chat.
Text on your phone while you're in the shower.
What? What the fuck you mean? That doesn't. Wait, is this? Maybe this is because of my phone, but
It's not that
doesn't,
hard.
Like a wet screen, isn't like a wet screen annoying? When
Yeah,
my
it is,
screen
but
detected
you-
like has input that I don't input.
Yeah, it's annoying, but you can still do it.
My phone case has this flappy thing attached to it, which lets me, keep the phone standing and all that. So I hooked that onto the glass door, right? And I can see the screen while I'm taking shower. I can hear the sounds while I'm taking a shower. And because, most phones are made to be something of a water resistant, right? So yeah, it
Kinda
can withstand
suspicious that you're only
steam.
talking about taking a shower. You mean taking a shower or taking a shit?
Taking a shower.
Did you take the phone with you while on the toilet?
What do you mean? For like Discord convo?
Mm.
Don't we all? What do you mean?
Wait.
I don't.
Discord voice chat.
Yeah, I can listen to the conversation while I'm taking a shit. I can mute myself.
I don't know, man.
What's wrong with that?
And I'm not here to judge you.
But I don't
think
want to
it's
leave you
kinda
alone,
weird.
see? I'm considerate. Right, Nora? I'm doing you a favor by bringing you to the toilet, okay?
That's very few people I wanted to go to the toilet with.
I want to be with you in the most intimate time, as
Very
much as
awkward.
possible.
Do you guys watch like YouTube and shit while taking a shit?
TikTok.
My vocabulary is so limited. Yeah? Well, YouTube I
TikTok.
think is understandable.
I
YouTube I
tend to
think
watch
is
Netflix
understandable.
though.
But that's already kinda, that feels weird because do you guys enjoy going to the toilet? Because for me it's kind of a go in and be done with it kind of deal. I want to leave as fast as possible.
But,
I want to
yeah,
give my
but
intestines some
sometimes you don't know
time.
how long you're gonna take.
Yeah.
I like the feel of relief.
I think at that point you're
It's
not
so
ready.
addicting.
I think at that point you're not ready for the toilet. But if you take like more than 2 minutes on the toilet, you probably shouldn't have gone
Boy,
to the
if
toilet.
you dropping off shit in 2 minutes, your intestines are like fucking missiles, boy.
You eat a lot of fiber.
Bro, there's no shot this man's dropping a shit in 2 minutes, bro.
Absolutely. You can't tell me otherwise.
Now I believe
not
that you
doing-
actually are healthy.
leave up.
I'm not having Mexican every fucking day.
No, but hold on. Is your basically your shits are the equivalent of you peeing? Like that's the same amount of time.
I mean, ideally, but you know, sometimes it
this
takes
doesn't have shield
like
buff.
10 seconds to wind up.
It's like 70% water. Gross.
It really is, bro.
No, but Jesus, man.
2
I don't
minutes.
like this conversation. I don't like this conversation. But I think like it shouldn't be a fucking. You shouldn't be able to watch YouTube while taking a shit. That's too long.
Bro, I take a shit for like
It's not.
30 minutes, bro, at least.
30 minutes, so you enjoy it though, right? It's kind of like your chill time, your relaxed time.
I'm relaxed now.
Are you
So
taking
why go
shit?
to the toilet?
To take a shit.
Yes, exactly. But it's a task you want to finish, right? It's not a state of being.
Ah,
It shouldn't.
I see now.
It shouldn't
Okay,
be,
so
it shouldn't be I'm shitting. It should be I'm going
So,
to take a shit. And
Aka's-
I've taken a shit.
Aka's looking at it like a chore, whereas we, the normal human beings, look at it like, you know, a time for meditation, time for like not trans as in like transsexual
looks at
trans.
taking a shit as a time for meditation?
Exactly.
It's the moment
Shai-
of
Shai is, like,
relief,
coming
okay?
up- Shai is coming up with like stream topics while at the toilet. He's like thinking what to talk
Yeah,
about
that's what I
next
do,
in the
actually.
YouTube videos to make.
Yeah. I loosen myself of all ends, okay? That's what I do when I'm on the toilet.
Bro, when I'm on the toilet, I'm here to take a shit. I don't know
Yeah.
about all the rest of this bullshit y'all got going on. I'm here to take a shit.
But how long
I
does it
loosen
take?
minds, anus,
Because-
everything.
About 30 minutes.
No, but like
About 30.
If you're
You
on the
don't
toilet,
take
right?
30.
So triggered.
It doesn't take
so you're
30
on the
minutes to
toilet,
take a
right?
shit.
and then you sit there. So you just like sit there and like just stare at the walls blankly. That's so boring. When you could just watch something for a couple minutes and then leave. Like,
Well,
yeah,
no, you
you're
have
not
to
gonna shit
consider,
for an
though.
hour.
You have to
But like,
consider
you get to watch
toilets
something
in
the
America.
process.
Toilets in America are fucking huge. Like
I wouldn't know. I'm not
some
from
of these
America.
toilets are very, very nice. They have nice interior design. So to be honest,
But-
Wave, as long as you're not doing that on public toilets, I'm okay with it. I'm not mad at you.
You
But
don't.
if
100%
you're like on a
I've done it
public
on public
toilet,
toilets.
Like, do you not check your social media while you're on the toilet, like at all? Like, you never
Hell
did that
no.
before?
No. Okay, I've done that before, but it feels dirty.
Hmm.
Do you guys ever read the tissue box labels when you don't have your phone and then the soap and then everything else?
Yes.
Yes.
it's
I
just
used to do that.
entertainment.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. But you don't do. But why be on the phone if you can read the tissue box labels?
Why are you reading the tissue box? Like, it's when you don't have anything else, you're like, okay.
I mean, it's not any less, interesting than your phone. The fuck are you checking on your phone while on the toilet? You're not reading up on like news or whatever. It's my
Well,
distribute.
you know, it
Read up on
depends.
news if you want. Like, it's
Yeah,
a free
it's a
world.
choice.
It's a choice. Everyone has their own
free
like little
world.
niche toilet entertainment. Okay.
Liberate
Some
toilet
people it's watching
entertainment.
YouTube.
I can literally recite my tissue box label at this point. You're weird. You're fucking odd.
That's too much. Too much reading
No,
tissue boxes.
No, you have to have like insane memory for that, no? Or maybe you check it every single day. And it's like doing vocabulary.
Or she like constantly forgets her phone and she keeps buying like, the same company of tissue box. So like most of her life she's been reading the same tissue box basically.
But I don't enjoy being on my phone while being on a toilet. As I said, it feels dirty. It feels like I want to shit. I don't want to be on my phone. If I want to be on my phone, I can like lay down in bed.
But,
I
like,
understand
why rob
that.
yourself? I can see it though. I can, but why rob yourself?
In my opinion,
just
no
robbing
one's
myself.
doing the wrong thing. I think everybody's valid for what they do while they're sitting on the toilet. If you wanna, like use your time efficiently and browse whatever you wanna browse or read whatever you wanna read, I think that's fine. Right? If you wanna keep your phone out of your hands, not do a thing about that while trying to take a shit, I think that's also fine too.
What I think, this is
Mhm.
something I thought recently about. I think we approach public toilets the wrong way. Because like
Why is
Public
this something
toilets.
you thought about?
public toilets fucking suck, no? Everybody hates going on public toilets.
I think male public toilets suck. Personally, that's what
I think all suck.
Okay.
But like especially, but I think the reason for that is you only go on public toilets if you're desperate. And if you're desperate, you won't have a good shitting experience. If you make it a daily habit to go on public toilets, 9 times out of
I
10,
don't
it'll
shit
be a
in
good
public
shit.
toilets.
It'll be a good experience.
What?
At the
Okay.
hush, you're knowing nothing more than proving his point.
Okay, I'm talking about shitting specifically, right?
Uh-huh.
You don't want to shit on public toilets. But the reason you don't
yeah.
want to shit on public toilets is because you only go to shit on public toilets when you're like desperate, when you had Mexican or whatever, when you're like basically bursting.
Okay.
So it's bound to be a bad experience. You're bound to have a bad time.
Uh-huh.
But if you made the change in your life to only shit on public toilets from this day going forward, you'll start enjoying public toilets.
Why?
Didn't I wave? Did you understand what I was
No,
saying?
the explanation that you've given explains nothing to the
Yeah, why do-
conclusion that you reached.
Do you enjoy shitting on public toilets?
Oh, what the fuck?
Obviously not. Uh-huh.
Why not?
Because it's usually either someone doesn't know how to aim or someone doesn't know how to, attach themselves to the toilet bowl when they take a shit, so everything just sprays sideways for some reason. Yes, that's what I want to avoid.
To be fair, German
Bro,
public
folks who
toilets
shit
usually-
on the side of the toilet appall me to this day.
That's what you call an explosive diarrhea. Like, that's what it is. All range, like wide range.
On
It's a
God,
wide
that-
range
that
attack.
shit is weird, bro.
I think it's so bad because, like, if you go in a public toilet, you don't want backsplash, right? That's the worst thing that can happen.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, I think.
But the
I think
odd
that's
thing
an
is though, the
incentive
cleanest thing in
missed.
that toilet bowl is probably the water.
Facts.
Okay, you can also try to hover over the toilet seat if you're like very worried.
Yeah.
Wait, do people not just hover?
I mean, I just said
Um,
you can hover.
I wipe because I can't be fucked. They're hovering.
But
Yeah.
of course you wipe. Of course you wipe. What the fuck?
Some
What are
people
we
don't
talking
bother.
Oh, you mean you wipe the toilet seat before
Yeah.
sitting down?
Oh yeah. You thought, yeah, I don't wipe my ass. No.
With what
Yes.
water? With what water?
I'm
With the fucking piss on that? You're basically just smearing the piss on the toilet seat across like the entire thing.
no
You're
with
giving
dry
it like a nice
toilet paper.
marinade. That's no
I
good.
wipe.
That's no good.
Wait, am
I
the
go
only
once
who
and then I
carries
go
Lysol
twice and then I
wipes
sit
around with
down.
him?
Wait, what?
Am I the only one who carries Lysol wipes around with him?
That's terrible. I'm just gonna ignore that sentence.
Wow.
I think it's a good prep. I commend that.
Ask the fucking question, and look how the world rejects you.
You know, this is like the only reason to carry hand sanitizer actually, so you can clean the public toilets.
Why don't you just hover?
Go on, Amanda.
I'm saying, no, why don't you just hover? Rather than having to carry all this extra stuff just so that you can go to the toilet. You just hover.
Yeah, because I skip leg day every day.
Yeah, you need strong
Never like
thighs
they-
for that, I think.
Never.
You don't. You don't. You just like squat a bit. It's just like
You gotta have a cake
Amanda,
for
you
that,
say-
like, built-in, suspension in your legs to just stay
No, I
still
do,
like
I do
that.
too sometimes. But I feel like I'd rather sit down, you know? This is kind of to what I've been saying earlier. You need to make it a good experience to go in public toilets.
no, but like it's a public toilet. You're not there. Like I feel like public toilets should be in and out, and you only shit when you have to.
All toilets
Like,
should be
most-
that. All toilets. You don't want to spend time in the toilet. No, seriously. Fucking
But, like,
shaitan hides
that's-
in the toilet.
It should be in and out. So like, why am I gonna have to bring all this stuff now and like start a full, like basically have to wash the toilet before I go to the loo? No, I just hover.
You can
In
also
and out,
just
quick,
you,
quick.
you can also just shit in the pissoir.
See,
Okay, people who do that really piss me the fuck off.
yeah. Yeah, Amanda, your take, I think it will work for like areas where peepees aren't used. I think when when it's a male toilet, hovering comes with a risk, right? Especially if you're trying to shit. Like splashbacks, that's one. and I guess actually no, I can't think of any other
But, like,
factor. I'm worried about the
Wait,
splashback.
aren't no, but the male toilets when you want to take a shit are the same as female toilets on average.
No, you're like looking at it the wrong way. One, the higher you go, the higher the backsplash, and the stronger as well. Right? So it could go
you don't
fucking
get
everywhere.
you don't get backsplash when you hover.
Two,
Yeah,
two,
It depends on where the poo-poo lands. It depends.
two. You have a
No,
pee-pee,
you-
but pee-pee can go everywhere. You can also have like maybe suddenly instead of one stream you get the double stream or the triple stream.
What?
But
Wait.
okay, double stream.
hold on,
I've never had triple stream. I haven't had triple stream. But you might get the double stream, right?
I think I know what you're
It's
talking
very-
about. I think I do.
I think maybe because I'm a female, maybe my toilet experience is completely different to your guys' toilet experience. So
I'm a man, and I've only ever had one stream. I don't know what this double shit is they're talking about.
You
If
know
you
what
guys ever
though?
went to toilet in high school, or like on the school toilet?
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting, Shy. If you want, you can just speak over me.
Yeah, I know. No, I just want to hear what you have to say.
So has anyone?
Oh,
School
what?
toilets? Have you ever gone to a
I
school
said
toilet?
yes.
Yes.
For pee only or for shitting?
Both.
Both.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with that? What's so wrong with that? Using
feel
it
like
as
the
God
only-
intended. Yeah.
I feel like the only reason to go on a school toilet, the actual toilet, is to read the messages left by people who went there before you.
So it's a reading
isn't
material.
a school toilet the same as a public toilet?
Exactly.
Oh, it's worse, I'd say.
Way
Kids have
worse.
Yes,
no regard.
it is depending on what school and stuff, but it is worse, arguably.
Mm.
But aren't they
Sometimes the
same?
toilet bowl's missing.
We had that. Yes. Like another time, like apparently students clogged the toilet on purpose and just kept flushing. Yeah. And they drowned the entire toilet.
We had kids back in middle school who would clog the toilet because they hated the janitor.
Poor fucking guy, man. I'm so sorry.
But anyways, yes, toilet, yes.
Toilet. Shay, you wanted to say something. Do you maybe remember?
I think it had something to do with Wait, what was the conversation?
I already forgot.
Yeah.
I think this
who
is like
cares?
trauma, right? You're just repressing.
Oh
this
no,
conversation
you were
is
talking
already
about like
traumatic.
double stream, triple stream, right?
Yeah, triple stream is like that's mystical.
Like I think Wave never experienced that because he's pretty Christian about masturbation, in my opinion. Okay, so I think it's a
Wait, is
phenomenon
that-
very unique
Is
to
that
male.
how double stream happens?
Okay,
There's
okay.
no shot.
How would
That's
you
not how double
explain?
stream
How
works.
would you explain?
I'm not gonna explain. This is a topic I don't want to touch on publicly.
But I sympathize with you.
I
Please
don't
doesn't
think
want
it has to-
explanation.
I don't think it has to do with. I don't think it has to do with.
Uh-huh.
How Christian you are. It doesn't have to do with how Christian you are.
Okay,
hope.
okay.
Christian.
I think, repetition causes the chamber to stick together.
What the fuck?
What are you talking?
That's what I think. That's what causes the double stream and triple stream.
Please don't say that. Please don't.
Okay, moving on.
Please.
Right. So because Haz is not around, I wanted to touch on this topic, but yeah, it's a little bit of a not good word for Haz.
Go on.
Right. Recently there's been an accusation being thrown onto a person who's the age of 19. He's a YouTuber and he's been oh no, not 19, sorry, 18, turning 19. And apparently he's been sexting 15-year-old and he was being cancelled over that, right? And
I will not speak on this topic.
Oh, right. We're avoiding that, are we? I mean, we don't have to talk about it. It's okay.
Wait, what happened with the 19-year-old? Why was he?
Well, 18. Technically 18.
Rifle hits so hard and it reloads after every fucking shot. Oh my god, I hate this fucking gun. I hate this fucking gun.
What
Wait.
happened?
You guys are playing already? Oh, no. I was just introducing a topic and Aka
you
doesn't want to
son of
touch
a
that.
bitch, you have aim. Oh, you son of a bitch, you have aim. Are you fucking kidding?
So bad. Huh?
Mari, can you please just tell me the headline? What is the headline? We won't discuss it. I just want to know what was the.
Okay. False allegations of pedophilia would be the quick summary of it.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, age gap probably 3 years, right? 18, 15, this YouTuber was being cancelled over that. Then conversation has taken... Hold on, that's the wrong expression for that. Okay, so a lot of people are divided over whether or not this is like, a good thing or a bad thing, if it's a pedo or not, okay? Because it was all just sexting rather than, being in a physical contact. And it
So
was
what's
over
the
a
question
message.
here?
The question?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Have I explained enough?
I don't see what this has
Is
to do with
this
Has.
the
though.
whole call? What do you
No,
call this?
Has doesn't
Colby
want to talk
Castle?
about it. Huh?
Wait, did
Oh.
this has groomed someone?
What is grooming to you?
What the fuck
Like
is
what you
grooming?
just described, for example.
Right? A lot of people have different definition of the word grooming and
Actually,
Yeah.
let's not get into that. Maybe.
okay, you want to stay on point? Okay.
But
Yeah,
like,
uh-huh.
so guy did sexting with underage girl.
Yeah,
But
he's
is she
18.
underage?
Mhm.
He's 18. Is she actually underage? Continue.
Yeah,
How old is she? 15, 16?
15, yeah. I don't know if she's
I mean,
turning 16, but
That's bad, no? Easy as that. It's bad. You shouldn't do
it's
that.
high school age, isn't
Moral
it?
of the day.
Yeah, you're both in high school. She'd just be in the 9th grade about, and depending on your education system, of course. And
Hmm.
did they both be in high school though?
I mean, it's
Right.
still bad. It's still bad.
And they're only technically like what, 3 years apart?
I mean, it's still
Hmm.
bad. It's not like call the police bad, but it's bad. So I don't get what the point is, right?
No, like it depends. Is it really bad?
I'm pretty
No, not
torn
really.
because
People are just
from my
overreacting.
perspective, they're
Like-
both kids.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
look.
Uh-huh.
If a friend of mine, okay, fucking, I don't know, 18, 19, whatever, started sexting with a 15-year-old, I tell him, fuck off, that is wrong.
The issue I would like is the sexting. It is a bit, it is a bit weird. Like weird. It's a bit.
Yeah, it's sussy for sure, I'd say.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not like they were like, just talking general. It was mainly
I'm about to
sexting.
blow
Which
a
is a
hole in your head.
bit weird.
The copy ninja's about to lose his Sharingan.
I used to no
Hey,
in my school
Oh.
there was this guy in our grade who used to date a girl, I think a grade below us, and we used to crucify him but as a joke. He was being the butt of the joke the entire time because that was happening, and he was being shamed for that as a joke. Yeah, but it is weird though,
I mean,
like seeing that happen.
To be fair, I went to school and quite a few. I remember the 9th grade. Quite a few people dated people who were like, because we were 15 at the time, so they dated people who were 18. So, and I remember somebody who was 16 dated a gent who was 19. It was like, it's weird, but like at the same time, it's like you're 3 years older. You're not. It's, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. What is our definition of like a child and like an
I mean, they're
adult?
both children.
That's the
I'd say neither of them are children, they're both teens. But like at very different
So-
stages.
13s at different stages.
Not true.
Then, if they're both teens, then how can? Then I think they're free to have their own relationship.
But it's fucking weird. Like, that's enough, right? I mean, would you guys, would any of you consider, like, authorities to get involved? Do you think that's
No, not at
justified
all.
in this situation?
No, not at all.
Well, in my country, legally they can date.
Yeah, same
'cause
in
he's
Germany.
18.
But like, ideally, right? In your utopic country, you're like a dictator. Would you want authorities to get involved?
Not at all. I don't see any problem with what to do.
I
Amanda?
don't think so. I don't like. It'd be weird. The only issues I'd worry about the 15-year-old and dealing with the repercussions that might occur,
I feel like there should be
because
no
it could be taken
repercussions
as
because
grooming.
he's
But
done
the issue is
nothing
that, like,
wrong.
is it? This is really
Good night,
tough.
Monsoon.
Night.
I don't think it's that tough. I mean, I agree with both of you. Like, authority is kind of too much, but it's weird, and that's the end of it, kind of. I wouldn't. I don't think it's a good relationship to have, but it's not necessarily like damaging. So who cares?
I see it as there's nothing wrong. He hasn't done anything like she didn't ask.
But the cue is a
I think this is
pedophilia
very
element,
sus.
right?
You're literally like in a Discord server with a lot of children. Lots
I mean,
of children.
hey, believe what you will, but he hasn't done anything wrong.
It's definitely irresponsible for the 18-year-old, I think. If you want to act like an adult, right? That's the age of like when
like,
you're supposed to learn how to act like an adult.
But is it because the 18-year-old is just as much teenager as the girl is, like the child, or the younger one of them?
Yeah. I guess the weight
You're making
of...
like Minecraft villager noises.
What? The weight of the responsibility, I believe, would be like 80% on the 18-year-old, then 20% on the little girl. I think.
I mean, what responsibility are you even talking about?
We're talking
Nothing
like
happened.
Knowing right from wrong.
sexting happened, so it could have developed into something.
But nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my point.
We can grab a knife and almost kill someone and say nothing happened.
And nothing happened, yeah.
Yeah, but it's an attempted murder.
But like, still the fact that they were sexting is, but then like, as it's like it's still gonna have its own repercussions.
What
as much
repercussions?
As, they didn't do anything.
What
Have
repercussions?
its own repercussions.
Like what?
It's like saying dating somebody even though you guys were not like, you didn't really like them is not gonna have its own like repercussions. It's like any interactions I think have their own effects
Like
on a
what?
person.
Give an example. One example.
I don't know.
What
I just feel like
repercussions?
it would affect the person.
I mean, yeah, everything affects people.
Yeah, but
like what you kind of
being-
saying.
it
You're kind of
depends on the
saying, well, there's
conversation that they had.
responsibility to take. What responsibility is there to take? Is there
It depends on
responsibility
the
for?
conversation that they used to have because she proper could have been groomed. We don't know the context of the conversations and how much of and how much agency did the younger person have. Because there is a possibility.
We don't know how much
when
agency
she
the
reflects on
18-year-old
it,
had either.
perhaps in a year, 2 years time, or even when she's like a lot older and reflects on that time and then feels as though she was manipulated into a sexting situation because of her naivety at the time. But we don't know. But there are repercussions that are possible, which is one of them.
I mean, even 18-year-olds can feel like they've been manipulated.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is where we get into the tricky part of like, you know, if
This
the
is where
18-year-old
my
realizes
point of evolution is the worst thing in the world.
we're trying to create a law to
Fucking
keep
wave over
everybody
here
safe.
is like, fucking waves like she's 50. That means she's technically able to reproduce. I think she should work on her biological purpose as soon as possible. They should reproduce.
Okay, that's not what I was going for, you douchebag.
But that's how you've been talking this entire day.
If I explain my point, maybe I can explain why I think this is like okay, maybe a little bit better. I think our human body is like intended to have baby after puberty, no? Like that's how it used to be back in the days.
God, I hate this.
Okay, so you probably won't see what I'm going to say coming. Okay, so with the pregnancy, it happens after a period, and you know, guys. And when it comes to guys, you have first boner, and then you ejaculate, then sperm comes out, and see, it's very easy to make a baby, but it's very hard to be responsible for one. Very hard to be accountable for what happens to the baby and how to raise one is going to be a lot of problem as well. So it's not right for people of that age when they hit puberty to be having babies because they don't know what to do.
You think
For
it's
that baby.
immoral?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? So it's immoral to have children before you're mature enough.
Yeah, or educated enough. I don't know. Like, spent enough
to
life
get-
experience to.
Jesus.
Go ahead.
I want to disagree with you, but I feel like this conversation will devolve very, very fast. So maybe you just keep going on your point. If you have like more to add.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, if it was up to me, I would increase the age limit to like at least when the brain fully develops.
Wait, you mean to have sex? You're saying you can't have sex
To
before
have-
like 25?
Yeah. Maybe age of consent
Jesus
can stay as
Christ.
18, but when it comes to like pregnancy and that, I feel like it should stay above 25.
You want to make it illegal to get pregnant at like 18.
Because I think it also helps with the population as well.
The fuck?
That's also the reason why I support gay marriage. I think there's
then
better
what would
planning
happen-
happening. Yeah, go ahead.
But then, like, what would happen if somebody
Hmm.
gets like sexually assaulted and stuff? Then,
Right?
like,
So then we enter the territory of abortion.
wait, what?
Abortion?
So, and what happens if the person wants to keep the child?
But what age are they?
If they're like, let's say 18, because you're saying we're pushing the limit
Right?
to what, 25? So you're 18, you get sexually assaulted, you have a child, but you want to keep the child for whatever reason. What happens then?
Yeah, that's the one straight the fuck out of me.
I'm scared to say yes. Keep it. Like, I'm
No,
scared
like,
to say
You're
that.
free to answer how you answer. I just want to like
Yeah.
understand like what's the course.
I mean, if you're born in a rich family and you're able to afford like raising a child whilst being so young, and I don't know. It depends on how well they can handle that responsibility of raising a child. Right? And it's likely that they're not. Like without being able to. No, that's not right. Because a lot of people who works as a single parent, works at a restaurant, maybe they have another job gig happening at nighttime as well, and they seem to manage that fine. But I don't think that's the position that you should be in. I don't know.
But like in this instance, it's not a position that you like. It's basically it was out of your control in a sense.
Right?
So
So the
find
baby's not
yourself there.
planned.
Yes,
I think that's where I have a problem.
but I think a lot of babies are not planned.
That's bad, isn't it?
Is it? I think.
But
think
we
what you're-
decide to keep
what
the
you're
baby
saying is
because
the moment of-
it's happening already, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think what you're saying is like if you have the capacity, even if it's unplanned, if you have the capacity to take care of the child, then it's fine. But then the issue is that then you're saying that like children are only for like though like not wealthy but like
Yeah, capable,
I don't
right?
de-
Depending on
yeah,
finance,
affording
depending on
people.
yeah.
I mean, Maru, my parents had me very unplanned. So
Right.
wouldn't that be saying that people can still have kids unplanned? You just kind of always have to be ready for it just in case.
I'd say that's fair. If that's the case, if that's what everybody's doing, I think, yeah, if they're ready for that, then I say go, right? But the common thing is that most people are not when the the pregnancy is unplanned. It's either one makes a mistake and then life develops inside you.
Hold up, I'm trying to ding this motherfucker.
But then sometimes you can prepare yourself. Like it's unplanned, but you can prepare yourself after.
In 9 months?
It does
Oh,
happen.
hell no!
Are you playing Fortnite?
Shy?
Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
You didn't have a good childhood, did you?
No.
I can tell.
Yeah. I think maybe subconsciously I want to prevent that. Yeah. Maybe. But people who has bad childhood would also be against my idea too, no? Because they probably have different perspectives.
Oh, no wonder they pop.
On average,
Mhm.
people with trauma, it's either you try to correct the trauma that you experienced or you try to avoid it.
Hmm.
One or the other.
And I express ideas and I'm also open to like changing them as well. That's why I like talking about these things, because maybe I'm not seeing something that other people are seeing. But on this position, I don't know, I feel like people should plan better before having that big of a life decision. Like raising a child.
Oh, what the fuck? None.
Shy, to be honest, I
Yeah.
think I want to be open-minded.
Hmm.
But I really don't like the ideas you're kind of sharing here. Let's
I
say,
trust you to call that out, yes.
I don't know. I don't know if I have good comparison.
If you feel like that's gonna get you in like a bad position, you don't have to say anything until you have a strong argument.
Okay, that's very good. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you don't want to risk, getting into an argument that you don't really have like a strong foundation.
I mean, this topic kind of sucks, does it not? I think that's very obvious.
It's a
Because
tough
we're
one
like,
because
it's such.
What is the obvious?
Yeah, man. No,
it's a tough one.
it's like one of the most
Oh, boy.
sensitive topics there is.
It
Like,
is,
it's
and
really
it's a
sad.
tough one because we're all like it's a moment of we're all trying to understand each other's points, yet at the same time we've all have our own past experience that have very, very either narrowly or like made our own viewpoints very biased and difficult to sway otherwise. So it's a moment of all of us have our strong beliefs that are hard to shake about this topic.
I think I'm pretty fluid with my opinion most of the time. I think I don't mind having somebody else's opinion in and then, just making a little adjustment or even major adjustment to what I think. Probably because I'm just secluded to my own, memories and, my past of, having a single mother and, having her raise me the whole time. And I think most of the time, when I look back on it, all I remember is... No, not all I remember, but the feelings that I've had towards my mother was just pity. Because she's never home, and the reason why is probably because of me. School fees, food, rent, electricity, that kind of stuff. It was probably easier if I wasn't around. No, this is getting too personal.
It really is. But it's,
I knew they were there too.
but it's like, an
オー
interesting
ストラリアに住んでるよ。
point, and it like gives us a further understanding of why your opinion, why your why your first opinion is what it was.
But maybe it's also not fair to say that like you can have sex but you can't have babies, and like just because you're poor or you're not in the right financial state, you're not allowed to have babies. I think it's also not fair to say that. I understand that. I don't plan on becoming a politician and lead the country, you know. I feel like in my utopia, that would be the best way to go, is to plan for a baby rather than forgot to, you know, pull out at this 1 second of when, you know, the sperm
Okay, then I have a
entered
question.
the egg. Yeah, go ahead.
What do you do for the people who are told they'll never have children and then do? Because that's what my mom was told. She would never be able to have kids, and look what happened.
How many babies has she popped out though? What the fuck?
5.
Okay. Who told her that? The doctor?
The doctors, when she was younger, told her she would never be able to have kids. There was something wrong with her, so it just wasn't possible.
That makes you guys a miracle. But at what age?
I'm 20 years old. My mom is 47. Subtraction. There you go.
And what do you think of your mom?
I hate my mom.
I'm not gonna ask why.
Oh,
Mhm.
I feel that the qualities of what makes a good parent and like what makes growing up in a solid household and all that, I think in some measure are exclusive do not exclusive of money. Because in my experience, even if your parents can afford to be good parents, it doesn't mean that they will be. And even though your parents can't afford to be good parents, sometimes they are, even though they can't afford it.
Right.
So which is what makes the whole you have to plan such a difficult, and being financially prepared such a difficult one for me, because just because you can afford or have plans to have kids doesn't mean that you'll actually be a good parent.
Yeah. Because some people suck
My
at
parents.
planning. Some people. Oh, yep. Go ahead.
My parent didn't plan. My parent. No, I'm not here to whine. That's not the point.
It's okay. It's okay.
What I'm trying to point out is I'm trying to point out what makes a shitty parent. My parents are some of the dumbest individuals on the planet and expected us to be the smartest individuals. That's not how it works. I feel like, oh, how the fuck am I gonna describe it? Oh boy. I'm looking for the word. Why am I such a...
Alright, take your time.
I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like as a parent, you shouldn't... Of course you should hold higher expectations for your kids than you did for yourself. But you shouldn't expect fucking miracles. Like she said, my parents had enough money to support kids, but they were shitty parents.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to fucking describe what I'm going for, but I'm trying. There's a lot of people don't ask black folks to do that.
Actually, I think I'm shifting my opinion again. I think age doesn't matter. Now that I heard that, I think, you know, having like an age limit for like when you should get pregnant, it doesn't really change anything. It's definitely what Wave hates, which is the education. The planning, you know, like learning how to have like a healthy household maybe. communication.
What the fuck is the pre? Oh.
What were you gonna say, Amanda?
Ignore.
No. You hit the point.
I think those kind of skills don't get taught, right? Along with like how to do tax and shit. Not that it matters anymore
No.
because everything's automatic. But yeah. Like skill set that is like so important for like socialization. That stuff doesn't get taught much because it's just something that comes along or expected to come along with being raised by your family, being in school. But I feel like no one's taught right on how to be a person. Not that you can
Look at how I
decide.
interact with people.
Is it not because like it's a little difficult to
Yeah.
suggest or to figure out what would be the most human, what's the correct way to be human?
Yeah. We know what not to do
Because as much as
with law.
like yeah, you know, and is it not
Yeah.
a moment of you know what you shouldn't do, what you like what not to do? We have laws for you to like follow, but the rest is up to you because of free will and other stuff. So I do think on average we should be taught more on like just the social parts of like how to handle rejection, how to like cope with stuff in a healthy way and other things like that. I do think those skills should have been taught.
But aren't
Yeah.
those things you can figure out on your own?
No.
Or is that just a me thing?
I'd like it to be. But sometimes it's not the
yeah.
case. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing, yeah. There was another. Oh yeah, like when it comes to this topic, what I'm afraid of the most is an example of a family who's like, you know, financially cornered, right? There's mortgage and, you know, like bills coming up. You gotta pay that. You know, both parents are working and they're very stressed. You know, they're not getting enough money coming in the household, and then, you know, they're lifting up papers left and right to see, you know, which one you have to prioritize, and then kids come in asking questions and the parents yell at him. That is the moment that I'm afraid of. That's the thing that I want to avoid with what I just talked about.
I don't think that there's like a solid way to avoid that.
There's definitely
I mean,
no method.
You can prepare, like you said, people can be fully prepared for the birth of their child, and then life just kicks them in the ass, and something happens. You just can't predict life. You can prepare as much as you want, but you cannot predict life.
Yeah. It's also not realistic to expect that everybody has, you know, enough money to have a child. You know, there's always going to be someone who's poor. Yeah. 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 My utopia. That's what I'm going to do anyway. To prepare for baby. So it's not really up to me to push that onto other people. But you know, I like to see a family that, you know, focuses on what's more important, which is the future, aka children. If they have them. Rather than neglect.
I mean, at that point, it depends on what you consider as neglect. Because my father has slammed me through multiple objects, beat me to an actual bloody pulp, and still to this day tells me he loves me.
What's your opinion on him?
I hate my father.
Okay. Well, then that's an abuse. That's that. Ah, wait, who did I talk about this with? About discipline.
Kudos for breaking the cycle.
Kudos for what?
Oh, I was saying kudos for breaking the cycle.
Ah, right, yeah. Yeah. You see, those type of people in your life sets an example that we don't want to follow, right? And I think that's a good thing, in my opinion. To see
100% I'm following his example.
Yeah, to see bad examples and seeing what not to do.
No,
Like a
everything he
cautionary
did was
tale.
right and asked for. I will 100% raise my kids the way my father raised me.
My goodness. Damn.
A part of me feels like, by me saying like it's good because we get to see what we shouldn't be or shouldn't want to, it sets the precedent that like going through trauma is necessary for a person's growth, when there are people who don't go through that trauma and turn out just as fine, if not better, having not gone through that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this is
feel like
definitely
that's
an
not
easier way
true.
of introducing them. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I feel like you need some. It doesn't have to necessarily be like a life-changing trauma, but let's say you look at a homeless man. Now, you look at a homeless man, right? This guy is actually homeless. No, the first guy isn't homeless. He's just doing it to get money off of people because he's lazy fucking doesn't actually want to get a fucking job. Then you see another homeless guy who's actually homeless, who actually, just can't fucking make it in life. Your opinion, you don't understand who's truly suffering versus who truly isn't. As to where if you understand what it's like to be homeless, you'll actually know who's actually homeless and who actually needs help versus who's here just to snatch money from people. You need to go through some type of suffering to truly understand what it's like to suffer.
Right, so the difference of who's suffering and who's choosing to suffer.
Exactly.
Yeah. What can you do about that? It's not like we can read into people's minds and, see
This
their
motherfucker
intentions.
is pinging me.
Yeah. We don't know who wants to ping us and who doesn't want to.
I landed a headshot on this motherfucker. Listen. Come get some, you little bitch!
Wave, you read the message on Discord?
What message on Discord?
The Fortniting.
About Fortnite.
Yes. I'm getting my shit pinged right now, but yes, I'm on 2 health.
I like this. I like conversations like this.
Same.
They're also very difficult. Very.
That's another thing I think I tried to discuss this last stream, or we did discuss it last stream, and I don't remember. But like, what makes conversations like this so difficult for people? Like me, I don't have a problem.
I can understand
I
both.
would say it's just. I would say it's because you don't want to step on toes. It's like it's like a scary conversation because I don't know what your past experiences are, and I don't know what your beliefs are, and I don't want to step on your toes or to say that something is okay or not okay, and then for it to come across as I'm dictating or I'm being rigid or difficult.
But
so I think that's
at the end of the day,
types of conversations.
How I feel about it is, I do this a lot when we have emotional debates and shit like this. If you don't like the topic, leave the fucking voice chat. No one came here to listen to you be a whiny ass bitch all day. Life is not about your fucking emotions and shit. Get over it.
But Wave, I'm setting a boundary, okay? We can't talk about things that trigger me.
I did it! I'm getting fucking pinged!
Rip. What are you gonna do? Hi, Haz. We were talking about traumas.
Goals. Imagine having trauma couldn't be me.
You feel me?
Actually, no. We were talking about age of consent and age of like pregnancy.
Oh, that's a topic.
Guys, be sure to like the live stream
Make sure to like,
Oh, yeah, right.
subscribe,
My bad.
follow.
Oh, it's
share.
almost
Like and
12. Shit.
subscribe.
I forgot we're still live.
What's happening at 12?
Same,
Wow.
hey?
I got shit to do tomorrow.
Shai, have you
And
got
Jelly's
like
bored.
a proper schedule yet?
Yeah.
Did you
I
just say
explained.
Jelly is bored?
Yeah, Jelly's bored. She needs someone to talk to. She needs someone to play with, aka me.
Also, I've
Me?
Yeah,
talked
tell
over
Jelly
you
to jump
like
in the
5
VC.
times
We're having
now.
conversation.
Sorry, what?
Tell Jelly to jump in the VC. We're having conversation.
But she's not good at talking, especially to strangers.
I'm not a
Amazing.
stranger. I'm the black guy.
And your friendly neighborhood black guy.
Exactly. That's my title from now on. Mine.
And Aka, what were you saying?
No, I unmuted, right? Like,
Mhm.
I don't know, 30 seconds, and I spoke over you 5 times. I'm
Oh,
very
it's
good
okay.
at that. Sorry.
Aka, did you
It's
get what you
genuinely a
wanted?
really bad habit. See?
When
I feel like-
Wave, Aka, Wave. When are we Fortniting? After when?
Now. I'm on now.
So since you wrote message, I started updating. It's now on 50%. So I'm
Do
soon
it, lol.
ready.
Do it and speak if you're
using
gonna
a-
use VC.
The fuck?
Yeah, are we
Shut
gonna
up.
use VC or are we gonna use the in-game chat?
I
No,
don't
we're
know. My
using this.
Do it, lol. Where's
I mean,
You're
Wedge?
depends on
gonna
how
ask
many
for
people we
mine.
got.
Nora, where's Wedge?
He's sleeping.
We got a full,
Oh, okay.
we got a full
I
squad
hate
or what?
how I know the answer to that. I hate how I know the answer to that.
Why is he
It's
sleeping at
all
5?
right, so cute. She knows we're with.
I want the backstory. But I feel like I'm not getting that. Maybe out of Wedge.
Backstory?
Be right back. I'm switching account.
So, Has,
What backstory?
What you want?
add me, boy.
What's your fucking name?
Wave 5449.
Just type it in.
Not my. Damn, I did it for you.
Very deaf.
Dealing
Okay.
continue to get up on stream, so I can't be
Are
saying
you ending
anything.
at 12?
I was planning on it, but I can also extend. It's not like I completed the 4 hours that I was aiming for.
Shy, go ahead and play
Like-
Fortnite with us.
Okay.
This is what the rest of the stream
Hmm.
needs to see.
I think wait, what? No. I don't
You heard me.
do co-op games. I don't do online games when I'm streaming. I don't do that.
Because you're shit at gaming, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, Fortnite's
Oh
kind
wait,
of
you
It's
don't
my
you do
policy.
co-op games? You play Destiny with Wedge all the time. You fucking liar.
Yeah. And that's why the conversation doesn't blossom. Actually no. Wedge carries the conversation. I can't
We
focus
don't
on both.
need you to conversate.
Excuse me. This is what I'm known for. Ever since I got big on this other platform, okay? This is what I'm good at.
Wait, did I get the right
Big,
game?
big. Your
It's
only
like- it's
consistent
strange.
viewers are in the VC right now.
It's fine though. Isn't it a good thing? Are we having a great time? We're having a
It doesn't
fantastic
matter.
time.
I'm the
Okay,
best
this is
live
why I hate
streamer
Asian
on
people.
Pornhub.
Got him. There you go. I didn't even know you can live stream on Pornhub.
You can live stream on Pornhub. Why?
This game is so loud. How do I do anything?
Alright. So once you guys got that initiated, I'm gonna move all 3 of you in speak chat.
But why?
Because you guys will have to communicate.
I
Do you
swear to God,
enjoy
if
being a
fucking
bully?
touch me, mate.
Wait, what?
How do I change the volume? What the fuck?
Don't
That
fucking
happens.
touch me, mate.
Wait, who here is playing on PC? Because I'm on Xbox.
Does it matter?
Answer my fucking question when I ask.
You guys
Wait,
got it?
why is Wave in Asia servers?
Dog, I have no
Oh.
idea.
He
It
wants
is.
to play with cute anime girls. And just
Station
earlier
in
he said,
Asia.
"I fucking hate Asians." Jesus Christ. What? What's? Where can I change the language? This is so complicated.
Sent you an invite has. Sent you another invite has.
There you go. That's better. Right. So the gamers are now in the other VC. We have about well, I have about 15 minutes. I don't know about you guys.
Hello.
Hi. What you doing?
You say what are you doing?
Yes.
Hello?
G'day. G'day, mate. Okay. So yeah, we got done with a really serious topic, and that was fun. Would you like to continue?
Wait, which one was the serious one?
What was the topic?
Planned pregnancy.
Nice to know that everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good. Now, what happened to Bedge?
He died.
Aka's gonna die of
R.I.P.
awkwardness just staying with Wei.
Yeah, I wish I could hear that. He's gonna go.
His dad called him,
He's
so we had to
glitching.
go.
He's gonna glitch.
Well, anyways, I support gay marriage because of the same reason. I think pregnancy is planned, therefore probably a better choice.
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you. Based opinion.
Huh?
No one can argue against that.
Can you
Thank you
vote
very
for
much.
Optimus Prime?
Netflix is dying. You said something, Nora?
No, absolutely nothing.
Netflix is dying, guys. Everybody canceling Netflix. Alright, did you guys cancel Netflix?
Yeah,
No.
I never had it.
Why?
What? Why? What happened?
What's the Netflix thing?
Because of the password thing. You know, like sharing accounts.
Oh, I don't care.
Hmm. Wait, none of you share accounts for Netflix?
No.
Yeah, but it's still working.
I stopped paying last week.
Yeah. I stopped paying a long time ago. I don't think the content's worth it anymore. I don't know.
I don't think it's ever been worth it.
It's been doubled since the last couple of years.
I think when they were on their peak, the content was really good. Like I really like The Good Place. The Good Place was very insightful.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. What's good? What happened to the game?
They're working on their settings and Has is doing whatever the fuck.
Shaking my head.
He's on the
Shaking
phone.
my head.
How many times do I have to say it?
Shaking my head.
Was I here for that? Was I here for that, Flex? No, I was not.
But nobody else confirmed it. When can I be to be on my own?
Can we talk about something that is not based on science?
Yes, please.
Right. So.
Okay, Shai, do me a favor.
Hmm?
Can you... Okay, this is probably a terrible conversation topic, but I'm actually kind of curious.
Go ahead.
What is it like you're looking for in life? It's a stupid question, but
So deep.
you're
A
like in
good
the age
time,
of midlife
obviously.
crisis, no?
Sorry?
You're like in the perfect age for having a midlife crisis.
Excuse me,
Genuinely.
what am I?
I feel like that's sort of
Uh-huh.
that's sort of
Smack
when
you.
you have like the perfect amount of, you know, self-reflection and life experience, and still a will to change your life for the better, right? So usually I get quite interesting answers, and it matters because I don't want to end up fucking depressed.
I feel like I went through that early. Like, I already made big changes. That's how I ended up with Jelly, job. Huh?
I had my midlife crisis already, so I'm gonna die young.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think a lot of young people are having their, midlife crisis early.
Same here.
You
I had my
guys are
midlife crisis
making
at, like,
big
8.
decisions when you're so young.
I had a quarter life crisis, I guess, because it wasn't really midlife.
I mean, you don't know that.
True. Maybe it was a sign.
Maybe it'll get worse. Then you'll have another crisis. Isn't that exciting?
I had my midlife crisis at like 9, meaning I shouldn't have lived past 18, meaning every day is a fucking miracle.
Boy,
Yeah,
Aka,
what is that thing? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
join Speak Queers.
Yeah, go and speak, queers. Go. If you're gay, you go. All 3 of them are gay. Got him. Caught in 4K. Right. So yes,
They chose the worst game.
What are they making fun?
Fortnite.
Oh, that's.
Ah. Keep interrupting Amanda.
I'm gonna go all night.
Fortnite. Marcus Brownlee.
Fortnite.
It's rewind time.
I don't even understand. Oh,
You
can I get
use
some
YouTube
context
and
on
you
how
don't know?
Christmas-
Excuse me?
To be fair, I haven't really been on YouTube, and also everyone's
Wow.
YouTube is very niched. So what I see might
Mm-hmm.
not be what you see.
But it's like,
yeah.
it's YouTube Rewind.
I don't watch YouTube Rewind. Why would I watch
That's like
that?
the biggest event on YouTube. But it's okay if you don't watch it. Yeah. It's Will Smith going, ah!
Do you
It's
think they're
rewind time.
You think they're gonna bring it back?
I feel like
I
Will
doubt.
Smith's reputation has been tarnished, right? Obviously for, a good cause. He deserves it in my opinion. But actually no, Amanda, how much do you know about the Oscar slap? The hitch
I
slap.
do, like, it was. I just saw, like, on people's statuses, they were like,
Hmm.
Oscar slap, and I was like, okay, let me actually read up on this.
Yeah, it was a big news. Yeah, but to slap a comedian while he's doing his job though, shaking my head. Embarrassing. And the security
Also as a
didn't do anything.
comedian.
Embarrassing. Sorry?
I'm saying also as a comedian
Hmm.
in your own right.
Shaking my head.
I like
Tisk,
watched his
tisk.
his whole his whole speech. It wasn't that like offending.
Yeah, a G.I. Jane joke? It's so harmless.
But like she does have, I forgot what disease it is. So
Right.
it's kind of like, as people said, it's equivalent of making a G.I. Jane joke to
Hmm.
a person with cancer. It's like a moment of,
Oh, she doesn't have a
Was
cancer.
it a
She just
bad
has a
joke?
hair problem. Yeah, that's what
was
she
it a
had.
bad joke? Yes.
G.I. Jane? Depending on how insecure you are with your boldness, I think you could take that as either an insult or a compliment because G.I. Jane was a badass. It's an old movie though. Yeah, such a boomer reference.
I didn't even know if it was popular.
It's Demi Moore shaving her head. Yeah. I remember watching that when I was like 6?
Yeah, I was about that age.
Man.
Should I be surprised that I wound up messed up?
Like, I'm more disappointed that Chris Rock made that joke.
Me too.
There could have been a
You could
better
have
one.
done better.
But it was more like a spacer, wasn't it? It's like a, like something to put in between to just lower the bar a little with the humor and then, follow it up with something funnier. Then the effect is like bigger. I don't know.
Something funny
I don't know how
that actually
comedians.
happened.
something shocking happened, which is surprising. To slap a person like that so publicly.
That was the brave part. Slapping a person publicly.
On TV. Wow. Ah, yes. I was supposed to introduce. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So let me know if you're keen. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. So this touches on the topic of suicide. You guys ready?
Let's go.
So yeah, if you're not good with this topic, you're welcome to join the speak chat. Join the gamers. Completely up to you. Okay. So my thinking, okay, it's not based in science, it's just my speculation. The increase in taking your own life, I feel like is, the same at the same time as how society is just becoming harder and harder to, I guess, thrive in, which is depressing. But at the same time, maybe it's an instinctive response as a humanity reacting to overpopulation, just not having enough resource. What do you think?
That's an interesting take.
It might be like a survival response of human body.
That's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I told you it's not based in science.
I don't think anyone who killed themselves was like, the world has like 7 billion people. I think I should die.
No, that's the thing. It's instinct. It's instinct. It's not like thought process.
No, because if it's instinct, then like at least like 1 million people, like way more, for there to be like a significant change in those 7 billion. Because if there's like, let's say 100,000 people die, that's not gonna make it like a difference, because it's 7 billion.
Oh shit! I'm being destroyed right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If it's an instinct, there should be way more in order to make a difference.
So increasing population equals increasing any rate. Gotcha.
Yeah. Me, I would say I also think what results in suicide, there's so many, there's so much more, so many factors to it. You would see, if it was about humanity and survival, you would see a common trait or common trend. But with suicide, it's not specific.
Yeah.
There are so many factors.
Me dumb, you smart. There you go.
Woo!
Damn. You got me there.
Can you vote for Optimus Prime now?
I'll think about it.
Eh?
I'll give you a response in a week.
Can I ask what this whole Optimus Prime thing is about?
It's just this thing that Wave does.
Every week, Wave started this trend where he just picks a theme and then shows 7 characters on that theme for every day of the week. It's Sunday this character, Monday this character, that. So whenever we want to pick the themes, if one of us picks a theme, we all go with them so that they win, and then next week we pick the other. Last week was Baby Looney Tunes, and this week should be Optimus Prime. But someone I just want Optimus Prime to win. I don't even watch Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Just want to win.
I think just generally speaking, it is an ugly series about cars transforming. We're way past the trend of robot transformation now that I wanted to die.
You're an ugly transformation.
I just want to put a pillow over it. Huh?
You're an ugly transformation.
Sorry, Amanda, what'd you say?
I said the cartoon was good.
You think it was good?
It was good.
She's a
Like,
little
what's the
okay.
villain's name? What's the Jin's name? It's Optimus Prime and the other guy.
All I remember is like Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, and Starscream. That's all I remember.
I love Bumblebee. I love Bumblebee.
Megatron, that's who I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah, that's another one. I remember now.
I
See?
like because like Megatron was not all bad. It was like a moment of he was a victim of his circumstance. So I was like, that's cool. You know, it's not just good guy versus bad guy. The actual bad guy has a reason for being bad.
But summary is poo poo anime. Thank you. That's it. Just let it go. just let it fade with time.
It wasn't. It was a vibe.
It's a robot anime.
So?
All robot animes are gross.
That is kind of true. But it was good at the time, okay? It was a different time then.
Look, it doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's all about being united. We need to be united at this moment. So we need, loyalty. We need friendship.
It really was about loyalty, though. I said, even though I knew nothing about it, I picked the crew. I picked the squad. Some might argue that is a reflection of poor judgment and a very shocking reflection of my character, but that I had blind faith and I followed you guys blindly. But that is what friendship is.
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I have nothing else to add to that.
This took a turn from is suicide an instinct to is Optimus Prime.
It's okay. That's the way it should be. Yeah. I'll put on the the villain suit, and then you guys can punch me around like a piñata, and then everybody's laughing. It's all good. I'm always the victim, but it's all good.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, that was so sad. Like it was like such a.
It's okay, just because I have a differing opinion, and you guys all attack me.
You're like,
We didn't attack you for a different opinion. We attacked you.
I'm always the victim. Like you didn't choose to be the victim. You chose to be the victim. You chose to be the bad guy.
You chose to go against us. We all begged you to be on our team.
I am wrapping up the stream, so I have one question to ask. No, one challenge to ask each of you. Are you guys ready?
I don't want to be challenged.
I will challenge you anyways. Okay, so say one phrase. Say one phrase that would trigger someone. Go. You need an example?
I don't believe it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I need an example.
Okay, so when I pet a cat, I rub against its fur.
Oh well, that just sounded so creepy.
See, that's an example.
That is
Challenge
really
unaccepted. I decline.
Do I need 10 minutes to think?
I need like 20 days to think.
Yeah.
Say something that makes people feel like, wait, that's not right, or like you're doing the wrong thing, kind of thing.
I could say like. Here's this is my example. Like it's my stat. I think like, oh, I really like it when people touch me.
Yeah, but what?
Is that a? I really like it when people touch me. Is that not like a little?
I don't know about being triggered over that though. It's more like a.
I don't know. It's tough. This is hard. I need like a couple days.
Hmm.
Is it like I turn on the light when it looks at me and I'm dressing?
No, that's just weird.
It's weird.
It's supposed to make people like angry when you hear it.
I'll make them angry?
Yeah. You gotta say something that would trigger a person. Okay. Okay. I spelled my drink, says Nora. Maybe for grammar Nazi? Or spelling Nazi even.
I spelled my drink. Oh, jeez.
I got one.
Go ahead.
I stepped inside a bathtub with socks on. And then I turn on the light.
You and the lights.
I wonder who would be mad at that. People who's worried about getting their socks wet? Yeah? I'm trying to come up with another example.
Like your first one was very spot on. It's like creepy, but in a like it's just creepy, but in like an unassuming way.
It inconveniences no one but the cat, in my opinion. But it's not right.
It's like
going against the
yeah.
first. Huh.
You can imagine the socks, just wearing socks and all your toes are sticking out.
Oh, actually, okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
What don't you like? Socks and all your toes sticking out.
Like, yeah, socks with your toes sticking out. Like, you left the hole there for so long that you keep wearing it and then your toes just eventually stick out. I hate that.
Sometimes
change it. Buy a new one. What are you doing?
Why?
Okay, I'm triggered.
Why am I gonna go to all that energy to buy a new one?
Disgusting.
I've got a healthy pair of socks. They
With holes on it?
Socks are supposed to. Yeah.
Wow.
I feel so
Shaking my head.
judged.
Definitely judging. Oh man. I thought of a better one. Damn it.
Wait, are you telling me, Mario, you have no socks with holes in them?
Yeah, because I'm a civilized human being.
Why?
Because I'm educated. I don't know what to tell you.
Like, it's like, why don't you just keep them? It's not like you have to wear them all the time.
I'm an adult. I don't know.
Yeah, but even grown-ups have socks with holes.
Yeah, but those people are usually on the streets.
No, but like, did you not? Okay, let's not. Didn't you have to wear like uniform when you were younger?
Yes.
So you didn't buy socks every single time.
Socks are replaceable.
But like, you didn't buy a new pair of socks every single time. So you kind of got used to having socks with holes.
Well, maybe you, yeah. But yeah, for me though, if there's holes, then my parents would change it. Yeah, so maybe it's an upbringing thing. Yeah, maybe tolerance is different.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I wasn't raised. I'm not weak. Taken out by a hole in a sock.
I forgot what I was thinking. I had a good one. What a shame. It's alright. Man. I'm so disappointed.
Cockroach. He's chasing a cockroach.
Who's chasing cockroach, so I have to end the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Please like this stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, let people know that you've been watching it by liking. Other than that, subscribe if you're new here. If you're not subscribed. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Don't die. Stay alive for those who love you and will love you.